Hey guys, how y'all doing? I put that this is gonna be a short live because I was supposed to go live with somebody on their channel, but I don't know if it's gonna happen now. We'll see. I'll let you guys know here in an hour or so. Hey Sandra. What? Sorry, I just read got a notification. It said Sinead O'Connor's son has died after disappearing. Wow. She isn't going. Yeah, no, I'm not going on Jenna's. Who said that? Well, if she's on another panel, that'll be sweet. Double Ziggy. Wait, what's going on? Hey, Kimberly Russell, Carol Johnson. Yeah, I mean, what time was I on here yesterday? Was it earlier than today? Hopefully, Carol Johnson. You never know. I don't know. Did Ernie really go to? How do we know that Ernie was at Ben Hill Road? I don't know if that's really true. Hey, Sassy and Mustang. Who wants to bet it won't be a short life? Well, I thought it was going to be up until just like a couple minutes ago. But then I just got a text that she doesn't feel good, so I don't know what's going on. I would really howl if the other panel was Jenna. She kept wanting her and Leva to come on. No way. I would never go over on her panel. Hey, Half Pint, Swamp Beast, Mara. Hey, Pink Phoenix. Let me see here. All your Ziggy piggies and Ziglets are here. Hey, X Country and Shits and Giggles. She edited out with vestiges? Why is that? Oh, hey, Chemistry Queen. Oh my gosh, yesterday was so much fun, guys. For sure. Hey, Marlena. Did he really get him to agree to it? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Last I saw, I didn't think it was happening, really. I thought it was like a maybe. Thank you, XX Country. You can't tell who shot the flare gun, and it wasn't at them. The footage is on our channel. Huh? We're OG piglets. Oh my gosh, I know. He thinks he's something else, doesn't he? What is... I don't know. Does he have a channel, really? Thank you, Pink Phoenix. Bullhorn Betty's video with the neighbor. He spills some good nuggets. Well, no way am I gonna play anything of theirs anymore. Is it when they came out, he came up there and told them that they needed to leave? Are you talking about that incident? Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah. It's the guy that told him that they needed to leave. Aw, hey, Mama Bear. He swears he's Tim McGraw. Yeah, but at first he came down there. He's like, you guys have to leave. He's like, I have no doubt that they had something to do with this, but just please let law enforcement handle it. You're disrupting, my mother-in-law. She's having chest pains over this. And that he's law enforcement. Yeah, and that he's ex-law enforcement and believes the Wills are involved. Is that what he said? He said he's ex-law enforcement? It's because on Libby's live, Layla, aka Vestiges, was there. So now Jenna thinks me and Vestiges talk, but he was trying to be my friend. Oh. Well, thanks for the super chat. I don't know. Yeah, but they kept one bag so that they could come back tomorrow, have an excuse to come back tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. The guy asked, after that, I probably wouldn't be back. Not with blowhorns and stuff. I couldn't really get it. Everyone on her panel was slamming him. He went live to try to explain. I still don't get it. Something to do with Levitt and another channel where Vestiges mods at. Everyone on her panel was slamming him. Thank you, Stormy. Let me see here. I think make sure, get some people modded here in a second. Oh, Vestiges was talking bad about me, Melissa Gomez? Really? I've never said a bad word about him. Hey, Simply Sherry. Matt Willis. Jenna got hacked by Vestiges, allegedly. Are you serious? So now she's blaming it on Vestiges. Before it was Levitt. You guys know today I got accused of freaking being a hacker. Something to do with your mods are hacking everybody in the lobby. I have no idea what was going on. I'm like, yeah, now I'm a hacker. Oh no. I know what it was. They said I paid Levitt to hack. So now it's Vestiges is this hacker. Like, I don't have time for all that. And I have no reason to hack anybody. Like any of you guys. Like, what? I'm trying to, Willis Homestead. Jay for Justice threw someone out of restraint for saying something bad about you. I was proud of her. Oh, when was that? Yeah, Jenna must be tweaking again, right? Dang, Ziggy's cyber skills are a threat to national security, right? I don't know. See, that's the whole reason why I went on here early, because I thought I had a freaking live stream planned with Emerald Flower, and I'm hoping it still happens, but I can understand if she doesn't feel good, but Jenna's a trippin'. Is that what you said? A trippa? Jenna's. So, hey, Ziggy, these people. What? Oh, Jay Marie doesn't feel good. No, I was supposed to go live with Ziggy and her piggy hackers. Oh my god, it cracked me up, but I like it. He stays drunk all the time, and Jenna said that you were sending curls over last night under some name since she had blocked. What? I was live last night for a long time, for like 6 hours. Way longer than expected, but last night got crazy. For sure. So did that guy really say that he was ex-law enforcement? So, my daughter has a friend over tonight, so you might hear him in the background. Got the trampoline up. She just likes to trash you, Ziggy. Don't let Uri on tonight. I can't laugh like I did last night. Fell downstairs and cracked 3 ribs. Shut up, as Dirk. Are you serious? I don't know if she's on something or not, but I was going to try to wait to not say anything about her here, because me and Emerald were going to just, like, you know, let it all out on her channel. We're tired of her playing victim while causing all kinds of freaking havoc in the background, sitting there, saying things about my teenage daughter, but yet she acts like the victim. Okay. Putting out screenshots from my daughter's Snapchat. Some of them altered. Pulling up people's records. Jenna did, Willow. No, not again. I don't know if she's still been mentioning it, but she hasn't. It's still. Oh no, 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 no! It's 100% true. Just be kind. I make sure I check when it comes to that. But anyways, hey vet girl. Princess, I don't know if they still are friends or not, but anyways, this live is not about them today. Just in case that live does end up happening later, we'll discuss that all over there because hopefully this one won't be like drama filled. It's too, it's exhausting. I know after that one, that, yeah, never mind. Never mind. On to, oh, thank you, vet girl. Says, keeping you, Ziggy. Chasing Justice says, I'm about tired of people going real life and involving children in the chaos. Let someone come for my kids. I know, right? You would think it's off limits, but okay, just be kind. Christy Solo, she's the one that one of the ones that came out about Candace, but are you all planning to do a live tonight together? That would be awesome, and I want it all exposed. She's such a victim. Yeah, that's what the plan was. Oh my god. Thank you, vet girl. She said children are innocent, but please leave them alone. Yeah. It's emerald flowers. I'm praying, like, let's keep our fingers crossed that it works out. Let me see. Hold on, I'm texting her. I'm texting her back just to. Oh, she has the respiratory virus. Anyways, I'll know by the end of this, and if I do go over there, she says it's going to happen, so we'll see. I'm making sure. I just asked her, are you sure? If that happens, then that's going to be in an hour and a half. I wouldn't come over there if you don't want to hear the drama. I'm just saying. Oh, every person in every live needs to say kids are off limits. Yep. I feel like that should be completely true, but for some reason J-Dog doesn't think so. She was pissed off that no one told him to leave. He's no law enforcer. They told him they were going to unload all the dog food and treats and they would leave. I know, but they ended up keeping one of the things, the dog food, to come back the next day. But hey, Emerald Flowers. Okay, so I think she said for sure it's going to happen. So this is her link. If you want to join, it's Emerald Flowers. We're going to do this together. Thank you, Brenda Spees. Oh my God, tweets. Okay, wait, let me pin her link. So oh shoot, let me thank you. Let me just pin Matt's comment right there. Oh no, I didn't time. I timed him out. Oh no, how do I untime? I didn't mean to untime him. I didn't need. No, I didn't mean to time him out. Did I untime him out? Oh no, how do I untime? I am so sorry, Matt. Ah. I just timed Matt out. I was trying to pin his comment and I timed him out. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Matt. I don't know how to undo it. But good idea for a hoodie now. Make it say locked and loaded for our kids. Ziggy tripping says Mo Money. Yeah, everyone, quit talking about our plan to hack the world. That's just silly, guys. In what way does she mean that we're hacking, though? I don't understand that. Mm-hmm. Guys, do you ever see me in her chat? I'm never in her chat. Why is she here? That's what keeps her so angry. It's like she's got, if she comes over here and that's why she keeps talking so much shit, because she comes over here and she hears like me respond to somebody about her or whatever, or about, and then it just gets her mad. And like, I don't go in her chat and listen to her. I've never listened to one video of hers, except when I have to like listen to a clip to see, you know, when somebody tells me, like, usually it's a screen recording what I what I hear. So, anyways, oh, thank you, Vet Girl. I saw that True Crime Commentary had something on their community wall I was interested in. I didn't know. What's this say? Whoa. What is this? Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at because I'm curious. I haven't read this. I have no idea what this is, but I saw that it was. She says here, so in an attempt to make it look like there was a fake 423 Chase taking money and sending super chats to people and whatever else, Chase changed his cash tag. But changing your cash tag doesn't erase the history. In fact, I don't believe there's a way you can delete transactions. That Cash App history is probably a very interesting one. However, as it pertains to billboards, the total amount of money sent to Chase to help fund the billboard was not truthfully accounted for. He doesn't admit more came. He has said that the money Kraken cases helped raise and Christie's donations was the extent of money he has taken. He told people flat out this woman didn't send him any money ever. Then he conceded only to say it was just $1,000 in PayPal. Thank you, Frank, for becoming a member. Thank you, Vet Girl, so much. So much. Thank you. Wow, he said just 1,000 in PayPal. Okay. This woman, we will call her Juliet, says she has not once sent him money on PayPal, only ever on Cash App. I have the receipts for much more money than this, but again, as it related to the billboards and not personal romance scams, here is some money that was accounted for. By the way, I personally sent $200 to buy stuff I would have liked to have seen there at the vigil. I'm told the only thing he bought for the vigil was twine at the last minute because they needed it to hang some things. Knowing he wasn't buying decorations, he didn't attempt pass along the money to the women responsible for making that vigil as beautiful as it was. Anyway, here's the same transaction for the billboard contribution, both before and after he changed his cash tag to make it look like people were sending a fake 423 money to make it look like people were sending a fake 423 Chase money. The rest of the money was sent, and it's a lot I won't touch on because it isn't relevant to billboards. We want to talk about TV and radio ads next. If you have sent money under false pretenses, please report the account with Cash App as well as with your bank. Thank you. So for 423 Chase, thank you, Southern and Sassy, for becoming a member. Make sure you guys. Oh, love you, precious Ziggy in chat, says Chemistry Queen. Thank you. Make sure the members join our members only Discord. The link is on the community tab where for members. So this is $750 sent for Summer's billboard, November 12th at 4 p.m. almost. So this is more money that was sent to him that he didn't mention. The woman on PayPal, we will call her Juliet, says she has not once sent him money on PayPal, only on Cash App. I have the receipts for much more money than this, but again, as it related to the billboards and not personal romance scam, here is some money that was unaccounted for. Wow. Okay. So now that puts him up by, okay, let's see. That puts him up at, if he got 900, he said he got almost, we'll round it to 1,000 just to be nice. It was $9,500. Okay. It was $9,500 total. Christy gave $8,000 of that. That's $1,500 left. Chase Okay, $1,000 was donated from people that he accounted for. So that's $9,000. $500 left remaining. Here's $750. So that puts him above $250 that I know about. And like she said, there's much more unaccounted for, I think. It sounds like what she's saying. So he is above. Yeah, Chase and Lizzie are together. Match made in heaven. Any person that was victimized by this person. Yes, ic3.gov. Guys. I know. We'll talk about that Emerald Flowers during our J-Dog live here at 10:30, okay? I'll get burnt out. If she would just like, if you're listening, I hate even saying her name, it makes me sick. But Jenna, if you're listening, literally, I promise, if you would just stop talking about me, I promise you, I will not mention you. Brad scammed quite a few women and not all want to come forward, which I understand because, yeah, it's embarrassing, right, Carol Johnson? I hear that there's like 8 women total from like YouTube. Is that true? We got Trixie. Has Trixie spoke up? Lizzie, so I hear, I don't know, I hear Lizzie left her kids, I don't know who with, but I don't think, surely not permanently, but left to Tennessee to be with Chase. That would be really interesting to see because she looks like she's like 7 feet tall. And he's like 5 foot. So that would be quite the sight. What's the attraction of a short gray hair scammer? Says Gina. Do you guys remember when everybody just thought like Chase was the cat's meow? You have to admit it. Like there was a lot of women that just thought he was the greatest. I remember people talking, women talking about my Discord, like so curious about what he looked like, and because they just thought he was the greatest guy. If she stops talking about Ziggy, we'll have no content, and then she won't be making money because she's not monetized. Well, it gets I agree to disagree. Debbie Zane said he was collecting cash at Visual for the billboards. Wow, that's right. He probably did collect some cash because he was a scam artist. I remember hearing he was a great Christian. It's hard to tell how much money Brad got out of these people. He's going to court either the 24th or 28th. Do you think he'll go run? Hey, Judy. Yeah, so make sure you guys sub up to that channel at the top if you want to, but I'm just warning you. It's probably going to, if you don't like, it's probably going to be a little bit of drama. So I just want to warn you guys in advance before I come in over there and hanging out. And I don't want to see any of you being like, what's this have to do with summer? Or how's this help summer? Or anything about drama, because we're warning you in advance. Then hopefully after that we won't hear oh my gosh, hopefully I won't freaking speak on this chick ever again. I'll try to stop tripping, Mo Money. Are we allowing to bag Jenna? If it's like, I don't know what is. I haven't seen any really bad comments about her. What is it? What's it saying? I mean, if they say, she's a liar or something, then you can leave that because that's true. But if it's like, something horrible, I guess you can, delete it if you feel it's real bad. Or if it says her real name or anything like that, we'll leave the doxing to the, those her type of people. That's why I'm wondering, he could be a runner. Is he gonna run to California? Is Lizzie gonna hide him? Really, Sleeping Beauty? Was it that bad? See, maybe I should watch it, because if I watched it, it'd give me more, like, because I'm not even like really angry about her anymore. I just kind of annoyed, I guess. So it was last night and she was talking a lot of shit, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't want to. I know, Emerald Flowers. Hopefully, Emerald, did you watch it last night? Hopefully, at least you did. I think you said you did. I feel like I let some of you guys down when I talk about drama, and I'm really sorry. I am. I let myself down a little bit when I do. To be honest, a couple of days ago, when the whole live was kind of a lot of drama, it kind of made me feel yucky. Really, Debbie Zane? Every night? Is Brad a runner, a track star? I saw somebody say Brad's a runner. Made me think of that song. She's a runner. She's a track star. I don't think she was into Levitt. I think she was into you. We'll talk about that over there. What did that just say? Oh, thank you, Hawaii Dreaming. Sleeping Beauty, yeah. For real, though, she's creepy about it. Really, I plead the fifth? Well, hopefully Emerald knows how to. Oh, God. First she was coming on to PG, now Jenna. Hey, Michael. Chase, Ernie, and Cam, a connection with the case? I don't know. Some people have thought possibly Chase might have something to, I don't know, because of the opening of his account and stuff. Like, it's real suspicious.
Did she say it's okay?
Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm talking to my daughter. Hold on. Okay, guys. Sorry about that.
No, I called her and she said whatever.
What time are they coming to get you guys? Caitlin.
Now.
Okay. Her grandma's picking you up?
Her dad.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Definitely a chance in my mind that Chase had something to do with it. I don't know. Do you think he's just using he could have just been using the case as a way to scam? Because it sounds like this is like his favorite pastime is to scam, women and people that are, vulnerable and they're, feeling really.
Mom.
Hold on, I have to mute again. Hold on. He had nothing to do with summer. Sorry. If Brad and Lizzie take off, let's get our gang together and go capture him. Yeah. Teenagers, I know. Like, so confusing. She just came in here and told me she's going to her friend's house. Like, her friend's parents are picking them up. And then I guess it's not happening, so I don't know. Hey, can you... Someone admitted they have to... Are they really together? Is that for sure? Yeah, oh my gosh, really, that girl? Support the channels that demand truth and justice. A 5-year-old little girl is missing in Tennessee. Wow, thank you, that girl. I've really been considering going down there, but not like letting everybody know that I'm going in advance because I don't want to make a big, huge deal of it and stuff. But I obviously wouldn't like protest or anything like that. But just kind of to see the area, maybe bullshit with some people, locals in the, while having dinner or something. I don't know. I know, Carrie. She's crazy. That girl's so... I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you so much. That girl and her stolen credit card. No, she's awesome. I see her and, she does that for a few channels that she's a supporter of, and I really appreciate it. I just don't. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know what to say. You're local, Linda? Metal Mike says he needs a vet girl. Well, maybe, I mean, Metal Mike, maybe someday you'll decide to do YouTube. And you know what, Metal Mike? The men do very well on YouTube. Come on, Tennessee, welcome you. Aw, thank you guys. You haven't seen one look, Share Bear. I think David Dotson looks a little bit like Darren from Bewitched. He gives me that vibe. Also, he looks like somebody who would dress up like in character, like how Donna Serafina said. Detectives, he said he switched phone with Candace. Didn't cops have Hunter's phone? Wait, what? I was always wondering how I always wondered how Hunter looked at Candace's phone if the cops had it. Unless it was her new phone, but that wouldn't make much sense, right? Aw, Linda Dunn said she would love for us to visit. I've been seeing David Dodson as Darren. What did that say? Since she did that video. Right, Tori R? I think that he does look like, I mean, he could be completely innocent, and more than likely probably is. I'm guessing. I don't know. There's a lot of people who really suspect him, though. But out of all of them, he does look like Darren from Bewitched the most. I mean, I know his hair's light, but if his hair was dark, something about his facial structure and stuff, he just looks like old black and white Darren to me. I said that months ago about David Dotson. Really, Carrie Bishop? Yeah. Sandman looks like Darren. Do a side by side. It's a little scary. You think so? I don't think that. Show a pic of Sapito, you want me to show a pic of Tim Mullins? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find one real quick. Let me see here. How do you spell his last? Is it INS or ENS? Mullins, Rogers. Anybody have one handy they can just send to me real quick? Let's see. Somebody sent me a video. I want to see what this is. It says Chase. Oh, God. Not this weirdo. Oh, it's from Benny's.
I know you can see this shoe. This shoe, I found on the Wells property, it had a pink sock inside of it. Don had already taken it out once I gave it to him. And was just holding the sock like, you know what I'm saying? But this shoe right here, Brad wanted Cam and Allie to grab it and give it to him and meet him at another part of the search with this shoe right here.
Did you guys hear that? Hi, Lippy. Tim, Lippy. Anyone know what the story is with BK, Lizzie, and Brad? Yeah, I guess they've fallen out, and supposedly Benny is, disowning Lizzie. We knew that was going to happen at some point. I mean, obviously. Hey, Laura Sinclair, Angela. This is not. Oh, really, Carol Johnson? That's the first time I heard about him wanting a shoe. Sorry, I tuned out after I heard Benny's voice. I know, Brune. I know. I didn't know what that was Benny at first, but somebody sent that to me. Sorry, your friend left, honey bunnies. I was talking to my daughter. She's sad because her friend left. She's bored and sad now. She was supposed to spend the night, so. You at the store listening, Dums? Gives you like, oh, Stormy, you're like you're on it. Another thing he said did not make no sense. He said he went through here Google pictures and saw deleted messages and the trash can, but you can't do that. Wasn't BK Chase simp? Is this stuff about Lizzie and Chase together coming from BK? No, he's like, she's in Tennessee. That's for sure. That's for sure. She is definitely. I was about to say something really inappropriate, and then I caught myself. It's like, I better not say that. Might offend some people. You can on an Android phone. I have no trash can for deleted text. Yeah, I don't know if I do or not. I guess I can open the panel for just an hour because I'm going over to Emeralds in less than an hour. So it's going to be a short-lived live, but we'll go over Emeralds here in a second at 10:30. So less than an hour. Isn't Chase like super short and old, says Jenny? Oh, well, what's old? He's probably only like 40, in his 40s, right? Yeah, he's short though. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be weird seeing them together? Because she looks like she's a freaking Amazon woman. Like really big girl. And I don't mean like, I mean, she's like tall. He looks 75. I don't know, Team Rose. Like, he does every case. It's so weird too. He's 48. 40 40 years old and 40 inches tall. She looks like the Hulk, says Jenny Penny. Yeah, I'm trying to watch what I say because I don't want to offend anybody. But she's, and I usually don't like to comment on people's looks, but because there's so much more I can say, but she is a big girl. Like, looks like she honestly looks like she's 6 foot tall. 6 foot, and she looks really big. And he looks really small. So that would be very interesting to see those two. So a leprechaun, says Cindy. Oh, wait, I think somebody sent me a picture. Oh, thank you. Thank you for Rue for sending me the picture. I don't think this looks like. Oh my gosh, fat girl, you're crazy. She says, any person victimized by this person, you can file a report with your local prosecutor's office and are protected by Victims' Rights 1990. Wow. You're a smart lady. Let me see here. I'm going to send to my. Oh, do I need to drop the link again because I forgot I had the other one pinned for. I'm sending myself the picture of Tim Mullins. So I don't think he looks like Darren or Daryl or whatever his name is from Bewitched at all. Okay. Oh, I had another picture I think I wanted to show yesterday. Let me cut out this other lady. I don't know who she is. I don't want to show innocent. She looks like a sweet, very sweet lady. Thank you, Steffi, for becoming a member. Here we go. This is a picture of Tim. He does not look like Darren to me at all from Bewitched or whatever. Let's see. Let me see if I can find black and white Bewitched Darren. Here we go. This is a good picture. I don't have much time to here, let me drop the link again just in case anybody wants to come up. And I'll pin the StreamYard link just in case. But we don't have much time over here, just to let you guys know. There are 2 Darrens on Bewitched. Yeah, this one's the black and white. It's supposed to be the black and white Darren. So here's a picture of him. I wish I could put them side by side. But right now I just don't have time. Pumpkin Man. Yeah, there were 2 different Darrens, but I think she says the black and white one. Let's see. When I add you up on panel or up here, just let me know it's. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. So what's going on? Are you in a car?
Hello?
Yeah, are you in a car?
Ziggy?
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh no, she can't hear us. Or hear me, I don't think. Oh
Hello?
no. Yeah.
Let me come.
Okay. Oh, poor girl. I'm glad she came up though, because I don't think she's ever been up here before. I'm going with you. I have your back 100%. Oh, thank you, Michael. I thought he was the baldy ponytail guy. He does have a ponytail. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry, I'm driving. I just got off of work.
Oh, well, you look beautiful.
Let me turn off my. You
You
can
do.
hardly see me. Well, thank you. Hold on. Let me turn this on.
Okay.
Okay. So I just wanted to say I'm so upset at Laura right now. I can't believe that she's doing this.
What happened?
She's literally kissing Benny Keys' ass so she
Oh,
can interview. Oh, it's sickening. I want to throw up.
no way.
Because she completely believes that he is the key holder of Dawn and Candace Wells, and she drove all the way to Tennessee, so she wants to interview them along with Grandis. And so right now he's in her chat, and he blocked me, and everything's blocked because I tried to inform his wife of what he's done and that she needs to go get checked. And anyhow, so
Oh, did she talk to you? Did she talk to you at all?
I mean, she has, so I'm hoping that I got to her, but I know that's why he did the things that he did to me on YouTube. But at the end of the day,
I tried to message her once only because there was somebody in my chat that went by her name and claimed that she was his wife. And it was, her picture, her and his picture, the same one on Facebook. And I thought, that'd be the picture somebody would take and try to pretend that they're her, because it's the only picture there's only 2 pictures you can see of theirs on her Facebook, I think. So it makes sense that if somebody were going to make a fake of her, they would use the, one on her Facebook, just that one picture. And that's what it was. So I messaged his wife really quick. And I said, is this really you in my chat, before I answer any of your questions or respond to you? And immediately, I don't know if Benny signed into the account and that's how he got it, or if she sent him the message, but he knew about it immediately and I never got a response. So
yeah, similar situation.
But she talked to you?
She did, and I think she understood what I was saying, but I think that he intercepted everything and came up with an excuse that she believed, because it seemed to me like she is very gullible and just follows his lead. And
she has to be. Something has to be wrong, because she's a cute girl, you know what I mean? And something has to be going on. Why would she be with this dude? He's obviously not there taking care of his family. He's has to be 100. I mean, I'm 24/7 is YouTube even for me, and he seems totally engulfed. And Don Wells and all this case, Summer Wells, totally obsessive. So I bet all of his time is 100%. This family.
Yep.
Hey, Shih Tzu Mama.
That's exactly how it seems.
This is my first time trying this.
It bothers me because, we all know what Benny Keys is about, and what Benny Keys did tonight to Molly Golightly, irregardless if you don't like, Marissa, and you don't like Andra, and you don't like Jonathan and Olivia, how dare you dox their address and have somebody show up to where they're at?
Wait, what? He did that tonight?
That's what he did.
Did you see when he doxed me and everything? I think the videos are still up. I mean, it's bad.
I mean, the only positive, it's bad. He needs to be stopped. I mean, he is not all there. And he could blame it on his brain tumor or whatever he blames it on. At the end of the day, he's a nutbag. And for him to dox all these women And to have somebody go to that property and leave behind a package, I mean, he has to be arrested. This is crazy.
He went to whose? Okay, so he had somebody go to Marissa's property?
Yeah, to the Airbnb that they're staying at. And thank God there's cameras outside, so I'm hoping that the cameras show who it was that brought this package.
Did they leave a package? Did they actually do it, or did he encourage somebody to do it? And what was in the package? Do you know?
They haven't said yet. I've been trying to contact her to find out if they're okay.
Sorry to Shih Tzu Mama. Was that her name? If she dropped or whatever, if she wants to come back, you can turn off your camera. You don't have to have your camera on. There's a way to turn it off. You just have to hit the camera thing. So it wasn't ignoring you. I just, we were just in the middle of something that I was interested in knowing, because I don't watch Benny. Do you go by Beauty and Brains in the comment or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beauty and Brains.
I just want to know for future, but so I don't watch him because I don't know. I usually don't. The first time I watched him fully through, I didn't watch anything. I was the doxing videos on me because I knew they would upset me. I seen little parts of it that people sent me. But I did watch the one he did on me and Doug and stuff. But yeah, so I have to learn from people like you what's going on when it comes to him and some other people.
He's a crazy lunatic. And
I know.
This all happened during the Cal.
How did he get the address? How did he get the address to their Airbnb?
The only thing I can think of is if, they're showing the house in their lives. And the only thing I could think of is someone went on to Airbnb and looked at all the different houses in that area and put 2 and 2 together and then found the address. That's the only thing I could come up with.
I look a mess, but I don't feel too good.
No, you're good. Shih Tzu, you can turn off your camera if you want to. You don't have to have your camera on.
Okay. Yeah, I look horrible, so
you can tap your screen. You can tap your screen, and I have you covered right now. Nobody can see you, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Tap your screen, and then there's a little camera-looking thing, like an old-style camcorder-looking thing that you can tap, and you'll see a microphone-looking thing.
And
Don't do the microphone. There you go. You did it right now.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Cool. Thank you. I look so horrible today, but I've been wanting to come on, and this is my very first time, and I just love your show.
Oh.
I get such a kick out of it, and
thank you.
I love the seriousness, and I love the fun stuff, and
yesterday.
Just makes my day.
Were you here yesterday? Were you there here yesterday?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Last night was so fun.
I know. Hey, I'm on with you until you leave. I'm on when you start, and I'm on when you're done.
What's your name? Do you go by Shih Tzu Mama? Sorry if I say that wrong.
Yes.
Is that what you go in the
Shih
comments?
Tzu.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you comment. You must not comment much, do you?
No, I don't. But I have a few times.
I don't think I've seen Beauty and Brains comment much either, because I was like,
yeah.
A few times.
Well, I just get so involved in what everybody else is saying, and I just sit there and watch it. It's just so much fun, and I really enjoy it.
Well, last night I had a lot of people that were upset because they don't like Ernie and stuff. But man, that guy think terrible? Does that guy thinks he is a shit, doesn't he?
Oh my
God! Another lunatic.
But it was fun.
It was hilarious. I mean, and then you all got him in the end because he was actually getting embarrassed. I loved it.
Oh gosh.
What's her name? Gritty.
Yeah.
Gritty kept telling him to get the KY and all that. That was just cracking me up.
Yeah. Hey, Linda.
Hi, Ziggy. I just wanted to introduce myself to you and let you know that I'm not a troll. I just wanted you to see me, to know that I'm for real.
Oh, well, thank you for coming up here. Wait, what did you say? Was it something bad or something?
No, I just want you to know that I do live in Tennessee. I live about 15, 20 minutes away from Summer.
Yeah.
And I'm not far from where she lives. And if you ever wanted to visit, I'd be glad to take you and show you around. Or you know,
Oh,
I just want you to know
Aw.
that.
I should get a. I should. Okay. Well, you know what? I should have several. You should email me like a way to get a hold of you and any locals, like just in case I do go down there. Um, anybody in the area near Rogersville or whatever that can, I don't know, maybe put me in touch with some people that might like to talk about the case. I have no idea. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not good with computers. My daughters, they have to help me with them. So it took me a
Yeah.
That
while to
sounds
learn
like
how to
me.
do all this.
It was just an idea that I thought of like last night. I mean, obviously they're all doing that protesting and stuff. It would be something that would be on the down low. I wouldn't want to make a big deal about it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
Um,
Yes.
understand that. I would like to go up
I'm too
Bays
shy to.
Mountain. Um, she's very close to Bays Mountain. She lives up there. And I've been wanting to go up on Bays Mountain and just look down into the ravine because she took a lot of pictures there and at this tunnel, like down here where we have Sense of Fall Tunnel. As young kids, we used to go down there, and you know, they said there were ghosts there, and we'd go in there and park with our cars and different things. Well, they took her down there too, and I just wonder if they ever took her down there swimming or, you know, I wanted to check that out too.
Yeah.
Sometime my daughter's real sick with lupus and everything, and I just, you know, just now getting her settled down and everything, but she's doing great now. So, you know, it
Oh,
just took a while.
Good.
that's a good. I'm. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I heard a lot about lupus on the one of the last cases I was following, which was Chris Watts'
Yeah.
case because Shanann Watts.
Yes,
Shanann
my sister knew
Ziggy,
Shanann.
do you know who?
She sewed the live. She knew Shanann,
Oh
and
wow.
yeah,
Ziggy,
it
do
was
you know who
tragic.
Crime Story
Yeah.
Monsters is?
No, I don't know. I don't think
See, I don't know either, but I know it's something related to BK. The only reason why I ask is because they are the ones that actually put the address in the comment section on MGL's live.
Wow.
Oh,
So I'm curious to know do you know if one of them got the package? Like, did they actually?
Yes.
They didn't say
brought
what was
into
in
the
it or
house.
anything.
No, they got off the live right away to call the police and then to find out if the owners could look at the cameras so that they can, you know.
Wow, what an idiot!
Yes.
These people, I don't understand. Like, I've told this that, you know, when Benny was sending me crazy texts, he stopped because I'm pretty sure he was told, like, you know, he could get in trouble if he's pushing it. He's trying not to cross the line. So he knows if he contacts people directly and if he's told by, you know, to stop, if he keeps doing it, yeah, he can get in trouble for that, for harassment. So he doesn't contact me anymore, but I told him, I'm like, this is not worth you going to freaking jail or prison. Like, seriously.
Right. And yeah, I mean, it's
Thank you, Muscles and Mascara. She said, please come to Tennessee. I will show you around too. I'm around 15 to 20 minutes away from them as well. You should, Muscles and Mascara,
Oh,
you should
wow.
email me too. So somebody was saying, that's a good idea. I don't know who I wrote this down though. February 7th, they're saying it's Dawn's court date.
Yeah.
Sheba Mom, that's a good idea, actually.
To all be in the courtroom.
Well, it's been nice to meet you, Ziggy, and everyone on panel.
If you want to leave your email, Linda, in the private chat, do you know how to do that?
I'm not sure, but I'll get my daughter's in the other room, so I'll get her to help me with that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I'm on Facebook under Dunn, Linda Dunn. So anytime you want to look me up or anything, you know, you're welcome to. And I appreciate you letting me on panel.
Is your picture?
No, my grandson's picture's on there with.
Okay. All right, I wrote it down.
I just don't like to take pictures much, but I really do need to put my picture on there. My daughter was fussing at me about that the other day.
Well, no, I was just wondering what to look for if
It's my grandson with a cat. He's took a picture with a cow.
Okay.
We took him to take pictures with
Well, you
farm
guys,
animals.
it sounds like these people from Tennessee are very hospitable. Like I'm
We
getting,
try to be.
let's see, is that Tabby? Let me see. Okay, that's her. Okay.
But appreciate you and thank you a lot, Ziggy, for everything that you do.
Thank you, Linda. I might be getting
Bye-bye.
hold of you. All right, my name's Adrian, so if I contact you, it'll be under.
Thank you.
Since Benny doxed me and everything, everybody knows my
And
freaking
best
real name.
wishes to your daughter, Linda.
Thank you.
Yes,
She's
She
doing
feels
much
better.
better now. She's doing really good.
That's good. That's
Thank
really
you all
good.
so much.
Are you ending now, Ziggy?
You're welcome.
No, not. I'm not ending yet. I was just telling Linda. Linda was going to get off here, but thank you, Linda.
Okay.
No, but I'm ending in 30 minutes to go over to Emeralds, I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I apologize for going live around the time you did. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I saw you go live and I was like, dang it, I feel bad going live. You should message me always before so I can, share you. Hopefully we can get you. Everybody should sub to Justice. I'll put your link in the chat for everybody to sub to you. If one of the mods don't mind looking up her channel, and if you can, it should be pretty easy to find. Janice Gibbs, it won't let me add you. It says device is not connected right now. I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you. Hey, Frank and Three Healers.
I just wanted to say about Benny.
Yeah.
I knew nothing about him until I started coming to this channel, so I went and checked him out, and yeah, he it's not very good how he doxed you and
it's not just me. It's
that's me.
Okay, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. When you guys come up here, just be like, "Hey, it's me." If you don't have your camera on.
Yeah. Do you guys know the backstory on Benny Keys and how he came to YouTube?
No.
As far as he was. I saw him with involved in the Cash Gurden case. He was a freaking idiot then too. Thank you, CRP. The West Boys.
Okay, so he was partners.
I don't know too much about it though.
With Doug, with No Thanks. Okay, so he was flying under Doug's wings, and then they started doing the Cash Gurden case. Well, during the West case, a lot of terrible things went on. Doug was arrested. Benny Keys was threatened many, many times because he would always do what he's doing now. During the Cash Gurden case, he decided that it would be a great idea, since he was so close to Monica Sherrod's house, that he would drive over there and start spending the night so that he can protect Monica and family. Well, he ended up having a relationship with Monica, getting her drugs, etc., etc. Exactly what he's doing with the Wells, exactly to the T.
I heard he was staying. Is it true he stayed the night at Monica's? Is that really?
He's in the chat, Piggy.
He's what?
Multiple nights.
He's in the chat. He said, Piggy.
Oh, you guys, this is my we're all the pigsters over here. Didn't you know these are my little piglets? Penny, where have you been? We've already freaking accepted that name, and we have owned it, and I'm the pigster, and these are my and these are my piglets. We were talking about that last night, so
Oink, oink.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
That's why he's in the chat, because he knows damn well this is all true.
Thank you, Pet Girl.
Who's in the chat?
Hey, at least, Benny, is that true? Those text messages that were released recently that saying that you slept with Monica?
You should go get a blood test.
Who's Monica? Who's Monica?
Monica Sherrod.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Tell him to come up.
Catch me up. I've only been around for like a year.
Hey, Three Healers.
Hey.
If he won't
So
be
who's
able to-
Monica Sherrard?
She was the lady.
Caretaker.
Yeah, she was like a caretaker, ex-girlfriend of the father, Cash Gurdon, the little boy that got killed by a
neighbor.
Yeah, like a neighbor boy that came around there, a friend of her son's. But the little boy got kind of left at her house, and she was taking care of him, I guess. He was a twin boy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was really sad. Thank you, Chemistry Queen said, proud to be a piglet. Yeah.
Okay. I'm proud to be a piglet too, and I would wear a shirt that says it.
Oh my gosh, somebody said yesterday that I should get people were saying, oh, you should get a shirt that says Ziggy's Piggies. And, and a lot of people were, I was like, would you guys really wear a shirt that says Ziggy's Piggy?
Why not?
I would.
You can't
I wouldn't, just because people wouldn't know what it was about, you know?
Oh, you know what, who was it that they turned into? Yeah, and pigs eat humans, and like they turned it into this huge conspiracy thing because we said that.
Who was it that did that?
I forget. Probably, I want to say Coralea, but it could have been.
Oh my God, she
who knows?
was bizarre. She's like,
yeah, I don't know. Sometimes she's really nice, but sometimes she's nice, but sometimes like Mara said, "Oink oink." Mara said, "Fuck off, fuck the fuck off, Benny." Oink oink.
But
poor Benny. Benny got lice. That's why he had to shave his head. Did you guys notice he had to shave all his freaking all his hair because he got lice infested when he,
went to the
you know what
Wells
they say. What's that saying? If you something with pigs, you get lay with Candace, you get freaking lice.
That's right.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah. Who is that?
I hear an echo.
oh wait, I gotta be right back. I accidentally have Josh downstairs on my TV. Hold on.
Oh, I don't think it's you. I think it's Lisa. I might have to. Lisa, are you there? Lisa, can you hear us? Here, I'll kick her. I'll see if she can come back. Somebody gave me a text. What?
No, I was gonna ask. You were telling the story about Benny. What he was in a group. You said at first when he first joined YouTube.
Yes, he was with No Thanks with Doug.
Yeah. Okay.
And that fell apart during the Cash Gurdon case because what Benny thought was, I mean, this is my opinion. I believe Benny thought that he was better than Doug and that he could do more for Monica Sherrard. Plus, he was sleeping with her, so of course he wanted to be, very close to her at that point. And it seemed as though Doug didn't really believe Monica's story. And so that's kind of where they had their falling out.
Yeah. And also, Benny, how you came out about Lizzie and all these freaking scamming stuff. Like, did you keep that secret the whole time? You knew this stuff was going on and you were keeping it secret? Because you don't just no, I'm talking to Benny. Like he came out. Didn't he say that Lizzie and Chase are scamming or something? And he knows about. Didn't he say that Chase was scamming and he's been talking about, naming off all the things? So
yeah, now he's naming off all the things Chase has done, but yet he's sitting there having lunch with him. He's a wild person, and he really needs to be in a locked psych ward, in my opinion.
Well, when he's not with manic, he's somewhat normal, but like when he's like
No,
how
no,
he was
no.
like
Hi,
when he
Ziggy.
was on let's see, who was it? He was on Prayer Garden's panel. It's probably because Prayer Garden's so freaking crazy, and that, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a mix up. I don't know which one's crazier. Perfect team though.
Ziggy, I'm not a mod. I can't post links, right?
You can comment in the chat and I can mod you real quick.
Okay. Just long enough to... I hope I have the right link. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Okay, there you go.
Hi, Ziggy. Hi, panel.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you? How you been?
Good. How are you?
Hanging in there, one day at a time. That's all we can do.
Yep, that's true.
But see,
yeah,
Ziggy, it just goes to show that everything is true about Benny, what I'm saying, because here he is in the chat trying to defend himself. He knows all this went on.
I don't know who has the echo. Hold on. I think it was Lisa. I'm looking, but he's not saying anything. They must have already blocked him, I guess. Roll Tide, the link's at the top. So what are you talking about? What do you mean drop a link so at least BK can answer? The link is pinned to the top. He can't.
Or defend himself. Have you seen his shit on his
channel? Yeah, I don't think, I mean.
I'm sorry, like I said, let's just get to the basics. First of all, you're not even allowed a channel. You're not even allowed to be
right?
Here. You are not allowed to be on YouTube as a creator anymore. You lost that privilege. You lost it. Period. So right there, again, there's what it's doing. But you know what makes me sick is I'll have to watch some of his crap from time to time because, you know, you got to keep an eye on evil because that's the way it works. And when he showed the photograph of Summer's shoe, I felt absolutely sick, just sick to my stomach, Because I was like, who takes a photo? First of all, and he's had this for months. Who takes a photograph of a 5-year-old missing girl's shoe and then sits there and brags, hey, Chase, ha, you wanted to plant this evidence, you wanted that, and there's me. Well, why did you even take a picture of this little girl's shoe? Why did you need a picture for? He says,
he probably took it.
He is evil. I've never liked him. I don't care if you know that. I don't care. I feel the same way, Benjamin Lindsay, about you that I feel about Prayer Garden. You two are evil, not good people at all. I stay the F away. Like I said, you will never catch me on Prayer Garden's panel. You will never catch me because I do not walk into a place of freaking hell. Sorry, I don't walk into a place where the Satan and evil shit is not happening. Okay, so you're only in it for the reward money. And now that I saw that picture of that shoe, it really grosses me out to think that you might be involved in it for more than just the reward money.
Yeah, I don't know what that whole, that's the only clip that I saw. Somebody sent me that clip. Well, actually, yeah, it's on a channel Life Path. I just watched a second of it.
So you don't really know what his intentions are, what he is
but you jumped when you comment something you don't like. What? It's at the top though, Roll Tide. It's the link is pinned. People are popping up on panel. Anybody can grab the link is what I meant. Like, I didn't mean to say anything, but you were like, well, at least you could do is drop them a link. Like, good God, it's like the link's there. So you jumped on me first. I love when people like want to play the victim, like, oh, you called me out. Yeah, like
who cares? She's just a whiner.
Well, usually Roll Tide is okay. Like, usually Roll Tide's pretty cool, but like
she's having a whiny moment.
Yeah. Oh,
I
no.
can tell you Benny's intentions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wanted
he's
to
a,
speak to the whole. I
Go
wanted
ahead.
to speak to the whole thing with Jesse Cribb last night. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure out who was talking. It's my three healers. Okay, go ahead.
It's me. It's me. It's loudmouth me. Okay, you know what? I went over and I watched what happened. Huh?
Hold on. Sorry, I added somebody and I couldn't mute. It wouldn't let me mute them. Go ahead. Keep going.
So anyways, I went over. I didn't understand what was going on last night with Ms. Cribb, and I went over.
Yeah.
And I watched. Today I was, doing cleaning stuff like that, and I watched that video, and I am appalled. I really truly hope that Ms. Cribb, that she sees things for what they are. She had every right. I think it was very brave of her, and I am so glad that she went over. But what Prayer Garden proceeded to do was just disgusting. It was disgusting.
What happened?
She got self-righteous with her, telling her how she should live and all that other kinds of bullshit. You know what? Just because Prayer Garden was a single mom 30 years ago, it doesn't mean that she knows anything about being a mom today. She shouldn't be
so
telling anybody where to live, how to live, all of that. She shouldn't be saying any of that.
What was she saying
she
to
shouldn't be
Jeff?
running her chops just because she saw stuff moving. Oh, she wouldn't even apologize. Wait. What is it? Oh, and then vestiges. What? Sorry, am I going too fast?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what happened. I know that Jesse person was over here. Okay, so I know that she was saying that she needed some help. The Jesse lady was saying she needed some help. And then I heard that over on Prayer Garden, she was saying that I was asking for electricity money, but it was actually the Jesse girl that needed and I heard that Jesse went over there did she correct Prayer Garden or something to say, or what happened? I don't know.
She did correct Prayer Garden, but Prayer Garden would not apologize for lying on her. She lied on her, and then has her little trolls coming over here, jumping on Jesse, and then Jesse's thinking, at least to me, it seemed like Jesse's thinking that it has something to do with your chat. No, Jesse, those are Prayer Garden's trolls. She went and she ran her mouth and she told a whole bunch of lies. And I mean, this woman does not just make assumptions. She pole vaults into her assumptions. She's saying, well, I just, told you what I observed. No, you didn't just tell me what you observed. You made an implied statement, and it's wrong. She's just wrong. She owes her an apology. And I told her as much.
Thank you,
I mean,
Team
come
Rose.
on, we don't all hear her whistling because her top plate is missing. I mean, does she really think we're that stupid that we can't hear her whistling? You can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch her, but I did hear that there was some type of something that happened with that Jesse lady over there. But Jesse's in here right now. She said it. She bashed her like really bad or something.
That's what I feel like it was. She was going on there saying, oh, well, all of this stuff got bought and blah, blah, blah. No, that is not what you observed. What you observed was Jesse moving stuff around on her wish list. That is what you observed. There's a difference between saying, oh, everything's been bought up and this woman has everything that she needs. And, she lied. She lied. I think that Prayer Garden owes Jesse a public apology because it's just, I feel like she was gaslighting her. And then Vestiges, he gets in there lying and running his chops and saying, oh, well, people can buy stuff from the wish list and then they cancel it and it takes it off the wish list. No, Vestiges, you're lying. That is not what happens. It is not what happens. I know Amazon. I know them well. I know how they work. That is not how it works. And he's lying and making excuses and victim blaming.
I don't know what happened at Vestiges, but I never did anything to him. I was really good to him over here, so I don't understand. He completely turned on me. By the way, I want to say thank you to Team Rose. She wants to know, Benny, where is Summer Wells? If anybody knows any, somebody's being, I don't know what to do that. Oh, I think it was.
It just. Vestiges, he just wants to play the victim and then victim blame other people. That's what it is.
He was in my chat today, Ziggy.
Oh, really?
I hope you're being sarcastic. I'm not. You were being sarcastic. I'm sorry, but it's just she has me in such a twist. I just told her. I said we can, and I put it in her chat, or not chat, but I put it in her comments. Listen, it was different to be a mom 30 years ago. And, we can all hear you whistling through your top plate. We're not stupid. You're old. And just because your 30-year-old kids are living at home, that doesn't make you a single mom.
I guess she called me old today. That's what somebody said. That's funny. Is that you? Is that you, Carrie?
Your teeth don't rot out. Your teeth do not rot out that
Ziggy,
fast that she can claim to be a mom.
Yeah.
Call anybody.
Can you check the private chat?
Okay.
Okay,
well,
I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Oh no, it's not about you. I was just checking
The list of how many people PG needs to apologize to is endless. But it would have to start with God, as she doesn't know nothing about religion or God. And just the fact that she's out here with the channel claiming to be out here to teach people about the message of Jesus Christ and God. And then you hear the crap she says on her channel. I can assure you, as a Roman Catholic, I've never heard that crap one time in church or in Catholic school.
Okay.
No. She is fake as
no
F.
offense.
She is nothing.
No offense, precious chaos. And I know you and I, we've had our differences. Okay. No offense. I would call myself a recovering Catholic, and then I'm a recovering Christian. I have done them both. And I'm going to tell you what, I can't remember the verse now, but in Timothy, which is New Testament, PG is going to be held accountable for all of the people that she has driven from Christ.
Oh, absolutely. That's again, she breaks the second commandment all the time. If there is a God,
thank God.
That's right. She breaks the second commandment all the time. That's why she triggers me, because there it is. Don't use the Lord name in vain. And how many times does she say God, swear word, and then God? And I'm just like, oh my Lord. I'm like, I'm out of here. Because if that ever came out of my priest's mouth, I'd be walking out of church, and it's never happened. She is a joke. And the fact that people actually believe in this is what makes it shocking, is people have paid into this theory that she's actually giving them the word of God and Jesus and what's in the Bible. And I'm like, people, wow, what a mockery. Like I said, there's a special place for you. You'll be judged.
What is it? Well, not just
now,
judge,
people,
not just
we
judge.
can't blame.
She's going to be held accountable for everybody that she drove from Christ. To me, I don't know. That's not just being judged. That's like, whoa.
That's what I mean. You'll be judged one day. That's what I mean, for being a liar. Like I said, for lying, and then not only lying, but you're lying about something that is you don't go around and just like, you don't pretend that you're a person of faith and religion and you're going to like teach people about the word of, but like I said, nothing you say on your live streams have anything to do with that. The way you speak, the way you act is the complete opposite of what you claim to be. And you claim to be a good Christian. Yep. I've met many good Christians in my lifetime. I'm a Catholic, but I've met many good Christians. I've met many good Baptists. I've met many good atheists. They don't talk that way, and they don't treat people that way.
Nope. No.
Yeah. Is that you, Trophy Wife and Beauty and Brains? Trophy Wife, are you there? What about Beauty and Brains? I don't know why. Can you guys hear me? Like,
I can hear you.
okay. I don't know.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's
Yes.
that? Beauty and
Oh,
Brains?
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. They're there. So I guess that the live, I don't know, might not be happening over at Emerald Flowers tonight. So I think it's going to be canceled. I don't know. What is Benny's involvement? Why is he? I really believe he's trying to get famous.
Reward money. No,
I
reward
agree.
money. Reward money.
He's always wanted to be famous.
Yes,
And
I
money.
believe
Money.
it's for notoriety.
Yeah.
And he believes that Netflix is going to accept these people and that he's going to become an overnight celebrity. He really does.
Yeah.
But when you break that all down, what does that stem down to? Money. So again,
oh yeah, of course. There's monetary
money
gain.
That's it. Money.
Well, yeah,
absolutely.
Saying,
but at the end of the day,
come along with it. That would come along with the
the notoriety.
Being famous, and money would be easier to come by. Yeah, he would be able to get money on YouTube easier.
Yep.
A lot of different reasons. Yeah, of course, it's all money.
He's looking at that reward one. He already jumped on that reward fund when it was back at 35, 40,000. As that thing hit 73 and keeps climbing, like I said, look at the skeezier he gets. That's his grimy money. He looks at it for exactly what
he's always been skeezy like this, though. That's the problem. He hasn't changed. This is exactly how he's presented every case. He's a sick individual and needs to be stopped. And if we still have people that support him, it's wrong. I don't know how these women can support a man that goes after females and tries to get them killed. To send somebody to a residence that's being rented to do what to them? To scare them? To harm them? For what reason? What have they done?
Yeah.
Stood in the way of him getting what he wants.
Trophy Wife, are you there?
Oh my God, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is that Trophy Wife?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
No, somebody wrote a message and said that, well, she was on panel. She dropped, but she said, she mentions, how do we know that the boys were taken for abuse and neglect? I mean, what else could it be?
Yeah, exactly. What else could it be?
Whoever asked that, simple 2 words: protective custody. Simple word, protective.
Exactly.
The first word is protective. Okay, protective.
Some people just aren't that intelligent.
Use your common sense. It's free, people. You're born with it. Open that shit up.
Some people don't have it. Some people just don't have it. Look at Benny Keys.
For some people, it's not very free.
His brain is open. Like I said, he's in it for the money. I know what he's in this for.
I invited Betty Keys to my house.
Oh my God!
What?
I said, invite that man into my church.
I said, you come to my house and you threaten me.
Oh,
it's the last thing you'll do.
You did.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That was fantastic. I was like, what? Daddy.
He ain't woman enough to come to my house.
I want to know from the people that think that, that we don't know. Like Lisa, you were asking, can you hear me, Lisa? Are you there now? Well, anyway, she was the one that asked, was saying, we don't know that the boys were taken for abuse and neglect. I mean, I don't know what else it could be.
Okay, again.
Yeah, what else could it be?
I mean,
custody.
No, it's not protective custody.
Yeah, they were. They
it's
were
abuse and
taken.
neglect.
Yes, but they were.
Up for a second. Let me speak up for a second. What some people apparently aren't getting
protective custody
are that it's emotional, mental, physical abuse. I mean, it is all that shit. And the fact of the matter is, if they see her smoke a joint in CPS's eyes, they should be removed from that house. And a joint. And I don't think there's anything wrong with smoking a joint. I'm just saying, what do we know?
Yeah, but that means nothing. They didn't smoke just a joint. So
no, I know, babe. I know, but I'm saying
you gotta put effort into getting your kids taken away. Okay, you got to put some effort into that.
That's right.
You really do.
Not trying to be a bitch. I'm sure I'm pulling
it
it
is
off.
protective custody, and if I have to, I will get. Like I said, listen, because like I said, when it's in protective custody, that's how they sit there, and they have rules. Like I said, they're not allowed to call to speak to the boys till after 6 p.m. at night. They're only allowed to see them so much every time a week, so many hours. Why do you think it's structured that way? Because they are in protective custody. If they weren't, they would be allowed to call whenever they want. They'd be allowed to go whenever they want. It's not how it is.
I mean, I don't think you can, when your kids are taken by CPS, I don't think you could just call whenever, though.
No, you can't.
Or visit whenever. You have certain times, but it could be. I mean, protective custody, they are witnesses. I mean,
right.
But then that gives people an excuse.
Why do you think
to say,
the gag order was put out, Ziggy, on the boys? Why do you think eventually they put the gag out on the boys, on Dawn, to say stop talking? Because it's still an ongoing investigation with the three boys in protective custody with CPS.
But how long has CPS been called? Right?
Exactly.
It was called like a year before she went missing. They knew that person was coming. They knew their time was coming up. They knew it.
I believe they give you visitation rights when CPS. Yeah, they give you a certain date where you can go and see the children.
They have done it twice.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I was explaining.
Yeah.
Their conditions were
they're
allowed to call the boys all like 7 days a week, but it had to be after 6 p.m. because the kids are in school and the parents are working. So they're allowed to call between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Monday through Sunday. And then they'd have to call. But there it is. How many times we heard they've called those kids? How many times have we heard they've seen those boys?
Yeah.
2. Don refused.
2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. They've been offered 5 in-person visits with those boys, and they've turned down 3 of those 5.
Thank you. In 6.5 months. If that was me, I'd be calling 7 days a week at 7 o'clock on the dot. I'd be getting one, if it's allowed 1 day a week or 2 days a week, I would be for those
every chance you could.
And here's my complaint.
They don't care.
Right. Here's my complaint. About Prayer Garden, who I'm now going to call Baphomet, if anybody knows. She's the fucking devil, as far as I'm concerned.
She is. She's evil.
Is the devil, or she's a demon of the devil? I'm not really sure.
She sold her soul to him.
I think, I think for her to say, "Oh, I'm trying to talk to them and help them," and At one point, she thought she was in the wall. And then it's all of a sudden like, here's where we're talking, or here's where we are with the whole thing. But if she's like, oh, bless their heart, bless their heart, bless their heart. Oh, sweetie, yeah, you can come up. Oh, darling.
When she first came on Ziggy's panel, she sat up here so fandemonium about my Donnie.
Oh, yeah.
Candace, you're a bitch. And Donnie, you better take the deal and leave Candace. And then suddenly 3 or 4 nights ago, what did we see? Candace from Prayer Garden's panel. Oh, sweetie, you can cry. I understand. Do you see how fake? Like I said, people.
That's a hypocrite right there.
Thank you. You cannot see when somebody is with the, like I said, like the famous Maya Angelou always wrote down, when people show you who they are, or when they are, believe it. Thank you. Believe it. Believe it.
I understand.
Amen. Chaos.
Hey, I hear.
Hi, everybody.
I don't know. Is that Miss Harmony?
Yeah, hi, Ziggy.
I'm trying to find where the echo is coming from. Hold on. Who's that? I hear a TV.
Yeah, I hear an echo, but I don't think it's me. Oh, Ziggy. My goodness, girl.
I don't.
Is it me?
It's
Hi,
gone
Pam.
now. It's gone now.
Hi,
Hey.
panel.
Hey.
Ziggy, I literally have to say I've really laid low because I just don't know what to do anymore. But I have come to your shows every single night because every single night my jaw drops with stuff that comes out.
Yeah.
So last night my jaw dropped and it hasn't stopped until just recently that I had to come up. I've really kept a low key. I just listen now. I've kind of just closed off, summarized all the cases on my channel, and I'm just chilling and listening. But I have to say this, okay? I got two things I want to talk about because one was hilarious, twisting my mind last night. So I want to try and dig for some information because it was about the cowboy guy. And tonight, all right, so I just figured out, and I know Benny Keys from the Summer Wells case, and I was trying to piece together how I didn't know about the cash gurning because I followed all of them. I didn't really bring out too much about the West boys. Crenshaw, an old person from my days, covered that really well. And so I just watched her stuff, but I didn't know the connect of Doug and also Benny Keys. I didn't realize that. I knew that it got messy, and as soon as things get messy, I just can't handle it anymore, especially when I see people on teams fighting, yada, yada, yada. Just, I can't do it. Like, you know, it takes away the whole objective, right? So moved away from that. And then the Cash Grinning came in and touched my heart, followed that. And it got messy and crazy there too, right? And then, of course, Summer Wells touched my heart. And we hear all the crazies and so many different people coming out. But I have to say this, and I don't mean it in any disrespect to Benny Keys, because I agree with you. Like when he's of sound mind, he's pretty good. He's, you know, level-headed when he's level-headed, and he can really offer a lot and to victims, to addicts, to all sorts of stuff. And myself being an advocate, I have respected some of the choice things that he has said. The crazy stuff is the crazy stuff, but I have to ask Benny, if he's here or hears it, is why did you decide to follow these three cases and get involved with alleged suspects? I want to know the psychology behind that.
Hey guys, I'm seeing, I was going through, I just want to say real quick, I was going through the comments and I was seeing a bunch of comments that were deleted that weren't even like bad. So please don't do that. I don't want to like call anybody out, but just please don't delete like silly comments, even if it is somebody that you don't like or that's kind of a hater. Like don't delete like just regular comments.
Well, like, what do you think about that? Like we crime sleuth, that's all. We're not detectives or anything like that. We just get interested in the crime. We look at the facts, yada, yada. And then there's those people who really get involved. But I mean, how could somebody go that deep? Like he's with the Wells, and now I hear that he was maybe with Monica. Sherrod, it was really interesting because when I was following the Monica Sherrod, there was somewhere in the storyline that hanky panky was going on, but I thought it was with the person who killed the baby. That's what I thought, you know. And now someone's saying Benny Keys was there and with Monica. Really? Is this like for real?
Yes, it's for real. And I believe the reason why he dives that deep is because they're easily manipulated and he knows it. And because of his intelligence, I'm not saying he's intelligent, but to these people he is. And so he's easily manipulating them. And that's why he does it.
So you would have to travel state to state these are all different locations to do that. And I thought, doesn't he have a family?
Yes, he has many children that he has no contact with.
So you're telling me this man out there would go to these places and now, like, okay, I don't really know too much of the involvement with the Orm West, like if he did any hanky panky there, or with any woman or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I just think it got messy with the cruise. But now Monica Sherrod, this is freaking me out. It's weird. It's like, because I remember getting involved with the community organization. I don't know if you've seen when they had a live broadcast, because things were going on and the police were saying it's about funding and all that. That's kind of the advocate I am, right? And so they were saying about the community, and then I'm also trying to case sleuth, and then they had some people with boots on the ground. I think even I don't know if it was MGS. Somebody had somebody go up with pizza. I remember getting pictures and all. Are you saying that Benny was there at that time?
He was the one taking the pizzas.
Yeah.
Oh, he took the pizzas?
You don't know this? Yeah. Yeah. Pixie says, quick question, Ziggy. Didn't Jenna say she never met Candace or Dawn in person? Yeah, I saw your message on Facebook. I just responded. I was asking you. Yeah, she did say she never met them in person. Why? Do you hear different? Have you found differently or something? Because she said she never met them. Sorry about cutting that off.
So what ended up happening? Monica moved out. Everybody's moved out of the house. So Benny decided to move on to the Summer Wells and be friends with Dawn and Candace.
Exactly.
How did he connect that, though? How did he figure it out? Like
from voices behind the wall.
It's a 40-minute video. I can't play it. It's like 40 minutes long.
Voices behind the wall. That's how he connected with them.
Okay.
And I tried warning her in the beginning of what was going to happen, but she didn't believe me till it happened.
So what do you think? Okay, so what I've been hearing is you guys are saying he's after reward money. The only way you can get reward money is if you find. Well, I don't know either. I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to get this all straightened out.
It's notoriety. He wants to be YouTube famous.
It says if you give any tips or information that leads to the location, you also get the reward money.
But he seems very protective, so it is
exactly. And the shoe for me was the final straw, because I was like, "How long have you had that picture of that little girl's shoe on your cell phone? Weeks?
I've got
how long ago did you find this shoe?
Are you talking about the purple and green shoe?
The little summer shoe, the little Paw Patrol shoe that he just finally showed off a couple days ago in his live stream.
Oh, I didn't see that. I have a picture of a shoe that I saw.
No, it's actually summer shoe. And I was like, why? Like, I was like, why would you have a picture of a little girl's missing, like, her shoe? I'm like, what? Why do you have your cell phone?
But he's in the house, so wouldn't he just take a picture?
But why would you?
I don't know. What I'm right now want to know is, I think that this man is in the psyche of potential suspects. There's something very interesting to me in this in regards to getting into the psychological headspace of a person who would do this. You know how we try to get into the psychological mind of killers? This is a different twist when you think of it. Like, I've never heard of anybody following cases this way and getting into potential suspects or where murders have happened. I mean, somebody should sit down and psychologically really profile this. I don't know what to say. I'm dumbfounded. I really am. Like, this is bizarre.
From what I sorry to interrupt. From what I gather, it's primarily money based. He sees that there's an option here for him to make some money, because he, as they said, he wants to be on Netflix. He wants to. There's several YouTubers that I've watched that are like this. They see an opportunity and they pounce, and if that doesn't work, they'll go somewhere else and they'll pounce. And
But
if
in
that
what
doesn't,
way would he want to be on Netflix? The only thing I'm thinking of is the
well,
psychological mindset of these kind of peoples.
Money.
I think you're thinking too deeply. He's
But
not
I
that
am a
intelligent.
deep thinker. I always am. I'm sorry. That's the nature to the way I've been built, to holding people accountable in my life, in my work, in my missions, everything, right? So
Right.
yeah, maybe that's why I'm not the favor, because I am such a deep thinker. Right. But
he's not.
It just,
so you can't think that he thinks the same way that you are. It's
no, of
all
course
about
not.
notoriety. It's all about fame. He wants the money that comes with all of it. It's just the way he goes about it is he picks the underdog, and he'll stand by that underdog because he knows that he's going to get all this hate, which in return will give him the notoriety, and that's the way he builds up his channels. He's done it in every case, and he's always going with the underdog.
I just want to say something real quick. Pixie, I checked out that clip that you're talking about where you asked if you sent me a clip where when Jenna was on panel and she mentioned, she's talking about when the day that Emma was talking to Grandis through Messenger. And yeah, you thought that she did say it like she was actually there, but later on, if you listen, she says Candace told her that she needed to let her go and she would call her back. So yeah, when she said she was sitting there, I think she meant like just on the phone, I guess. But yeah, I see what you meant. Sorry about that.
Do you believe that, Ziggy, though? Do you believe that Grandis really reached out to a YouTuber?
No. She didn't reach out. They reached out to her.
Well, do you think that she responded? I just don't believe it. Really?
Yeah. I've been in, actually there was a lady on here. She went by Ziggy Valero. She had a conversation with Grandis for a long time. And she actually gave me her username and password to log into her account because she couldn't figure out how to do a screenshot. And I screenshotted all her messages with Grandis. And I showed it one day on here. But yeah, also I don't know. I do think that there is a few people that she has spoke to. But I can see why you would think no, it's
right.
It's not really her, but yeah, I think that
it's just hard to believe.
I think I don't know. It's hard for me to say now. At first, I was like confident that she did for sure because of what Jenna said. Jenna said she witnessed like Dawn get mad that Grandis was talking to Emma. But now we know Jenna's a liar, so who knows? Like, if she really witnessed what she said she did. So I can't go by what Jenna said really much anymore. But I still think, yeah, she has spoke to a couple people.
It's interesting.
But that's just my opinion. But I could totally see why you think that she doesn't. I would guess probably way less now. You would think.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. Hey, I was trying to message you in chat. I don't know if you see my new name or not.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, you have a new name in there?
Yeah, it's the Mocha Metama.
Mocha something?
Yeah, Mocha Metama. Meadow Ma. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I watched a video today. It was on that Everyday Shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
Starting at the 50-minute mark, I think, on the part 2 of the, I don't know, Holler and Hill or whatever, back in the hollow, there was a federal agent's wife that come on, which she did a really good interview on panel that you need to watch.
Oh, is it she go by Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
trying to-
Kinsley or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she did a really good interview about, that the boys supposedly weren't taken, that they were given up.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just wanted you to play
Wait,
because
who
she
is
has
she again? Okay, so who is she again?
It's Everyday Shenanigans.
No, I have the video pulled up, but who's the lady
Oh,
that was?
I think it was Kinsley or
No,
Kinsey.
what was her position? Like, is she?
Oh, she was a wife of a federal agent that I guess he's kind of like got insiders on the case.
So did she sound believable? I could play a couple minutes.
Yeah,
of her
she
and see.
sounded believable to me.
Lisa, what do you mean by giving up?
Exactly.
That her
Well, not
statements
Lisa,
were
but the lady. What
Candace
did the
and
lady
Dawn,
mean?
that Candace and Dawn gave the kids up, that CPS did not take them, that they were physically handed over.
I find that out.
Then why does Dawn make comments and cry like stupid CPS get
Right.
talking about my kids and they won't let me do this? They
If
won't
that
let
was
me
the
do that.
case, if that was the case, I don't know very much about court systems and all that. But if they gave them up, wouldn't that would be turning the custody over to whomever took the children?
Custody to they were given custody to the state. They weren't actively taken. She goes into all of it.
So if she gave them up, then how are they able to have access? Maybe it was part of a deal.
I believe that's what she was saying. Right.
How
I
would she
believe that's
know
what-
that information if it's?
I don't know. She explains it in there that her husband has contact with
I'm almost done. So
Okay. Because my other nurse, she's driving right now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to start playing that. Oh,
Ziggy,
Oh,
can
go
you find
ahead.
that clip?
Yeah, I'll play it.
She's playing it.
Yeah,
I
I
need
didn't
to-
mean to hit play when I did, though. I was like, who's
Oh,
talking?
good.
Thank you, Pixie. She said she's seeing the look on Candace's face and face at her house. Sorry for interrupting. Carry on now. I know. It sounded exactly like she meant it, like she was there. I know what you're saying, Pixie. Okay, so yeah, let's all mute and then.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna mute everybody and then.
I'm gonna jump off. Just wanted you to.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye bye.
And it says Sharon Love is trying to come up, but it says device is not connected. So anyways, here we go. Let's listen in just a couple minutes. I'm going to drop the link. This is Everyday Shenanigans.
if you ain't saving lives, you're driving. So
Yes, amen. And I want to thank you for the work that you do. Amen.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
What do you have to say? Let's start, since you haven't been up here speaking. So let's start with the first mess, which is Dudley.
Honestly, I don't think he's lying.
Okay.
I don't get that intuition from him. I did listen to that other gal that you sent us over, Sweetie Pie or whatever her name was, but I don't think he was lying. I didn't. A 15-year-old.
Yes, amen. And I want to thank you for the work that you
I don't know, guys. Like, how am I supposed to know? Where does she talk about her credentials and stuff? Like, at what point? Because I put it to the beginning when she first came on. I mean, I don't know how long we had to listen to find out when she talks about. Does anybody know? Lisa, do you know, like, at one point?
Sorry,
like,
I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
No, I'm talking to the chat. Like, if they know, because it sounds like she's just telling her opinion, and I just want to hear at what point we can be her, tell us her credentials and why she's qualified to speak on what she's speaking on. You know what I mean? Here, I'll fast forward a little bit and see.
do, amen. Let's know about crime.
They get so much information about all kinds of stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The thing that people fail to realize about TV, news, and now social media, because you add it on with news, bring information.
That's ahead. They need
Exactly. the link because somebody just picked you up out the car. Hey,
Freaking shithole.
oh damn.
You have scaffolding for stairs. Your children don't have clothes that fit them. Your kids have missing.
Oh, I noticed that too, Kinsley. I saw a picture the other day. It's a picture I've already seen a kid.
Just gonna take her.
Yeah, I know.
No, something. I'm telling you, I don't believe it's gonna be too much longer. No.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute, so I don't know if you guys could hear it very well, but there was nothing really said. I don't know at what point she talks about it. So I guess it'd have to be something I look into after here because I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't sound too professional to me at the beginning, but
no, the lady doesn't sound like somebody like really professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
she sounds very young. She sounds pretty young.
She's just saying her thoughts at the beginning. Anyway, drop the link and then anybody can go listen to it because I like your reputation. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, Ziggy.
No. I agree. I was just reading a comment. Sorry about that.
As soon as I heard
I agree. Until I have like a.
That's what I want to ask you about last night. Okay, the cowboy. All right, he had every credential under the sun, and I tried to Google him.
Yeah.
And I am so confused. Like he's an investigator.
I know, right? He's been everything. He's been everything.
The YouTube thing. What is he about? I don't get.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
But
right? He's a boxer. He's a boxer. He's security. He's like.
He's just a big liar. If you Google search Ernie Shell running on the freeway, you will see what he's all about.
I mean,
he's a meth addicted lunatic who is, I guess, schizophrenic and bipolar.
For me and everybody else, and we were, I was trying to get the super chat into bid, but I don't know what my blocker is so good on my credit card through super chat that I wouldn't give you a super chat to dance along with you ladies. But anyways, my point is that reason why I'm bringing only this up. I really wanted to come up last night, but it was just so crazy and steamy. It just wasn't the right time. So he said something last night. He said, there's going to be an arrest made soon. And I wanted to elaborate on what he meant by that. Because, I mean, it could be on anything. It could be on, just... Is it going to be an arrest due to Summer Wells case or what? But this is my thing I want to say. So I had an opportunity today to catch up on a whole bunch of lives because I really don't get an opportunity to catch them when they're going. And I prefer sometimes, afterwards. 3 people so far on different channels have all said within the last 24 hours, an arrest is coming soon. And a couple of them are from the town who are talking.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? So is there something about to happen?
I hope, man, I know you're right. There has been people.
Have you been hearing it, Ziggy?
I don't know if it's just because we're at 6 months. Wow, gosh, almost 7 months.
But what is the coincidence? The thing is these are all people who are, one was an ex-sheriff. Okay. He says it.
Was it that big guy? Was it that big guy that they ran into today? Is that the ex-sheriff?
So. There was him. Then there was another person who was through somebody had talked to in regards to the church. Then there was another person who was, I would say, like he is an investigator. And, I don't know really, but my point is that all of a sudden in 24 hours, let's just say, that's what I've been hearing. Like, I'm hoping, is this something that is about to happen? Like, we don't know yet, you know what I mean? But it's just, it's interesting how all of a sudden, within this last few days, that's what people are saying. An arrest is going to be made soon. And the other thing that made me wonder is Chris always has a good intention on how he puts things out. That's how I've kind of learned about him. If you followed him in the Susan Morphy case, it was very interesting strategy, the way he brought it out. He brought out the first interview without any names.
Mm-hmm.
And I've learned his strategy a little bit. And now he drops the video with names. And when I'm trying to pick his brain, if I could, it's because he's preparing. And he did that with the Barry Morphew. He's done that with a few cases. So he did that. And then we're all talking about that. Now we're all talking about who's the Andes, who's this, who's that, right? And you know how he says the bingo cards and this and that and bet bingo on 100. If you go back to some of his just chit chats, when he says the bingo cards, he's mentioning suspects and then goes, I'll put bingo 100. I'll put bingo 100. If you go back to some of his just informal chats in regards to the Summer Wells case, he'll say bingo card on, I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to have liabilities that, you know, I could be doxing somebody that's innocent, right? But we heard the name. So let's just say he said a bingo card on one of those names, right? And now we're hearing, we're speculating and we're talking, oh, it could be this and that. And we're trying to put the puzzles and the pieces together. And now we're hearing arrests are coming up. Are we being prepared?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anybody really knows. Go ahead, Frank.
Sorry. The only thing I would say about that is why would they have to prepare the people, us? They owe us nothing.
Okay, because this is why. As a sleuther, we all want to try and we kind of indirectly would like to solve the crime. It's like a clue game, right? So if there's those people out there who are like Chris, who, and you know, he's an ex detective, and these other people who are professionals and profilers and blah 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 blah, they're kind of helping us to understand the mentality, the behaviors, yada yada yada. And they always say, just like sometimes I do, and maybe other people who have channel holders, we get information, we don't want to jeopardize the case. So we'll say we don't want to jeopardize the case, we don't want to release the information. But in direct way, in the end, you kind of want to win, right? So that gives them kudos. And you were saying about how people want money and they want the fame and notoriety, whatever reason they might be. That could be his methodology, right? That he wants the notoriety by saying, hey, I figured this out. I let you know 3 days ago by dropping that. And now we're getting the information, and it was like, see, I told you. Just like he kind of sort of said, I told you with the Barry. I told you with this. I told you like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, so indirectly, it could be for notoriety, credibility, and then everyone's going to flock to him and start listening because he's giving us clues. So now it becomes a new clue master, and now it becomes a new interest for us to listen to try and figure out and put the puzzles together. Not saying that he might be 100 on this. You know what I'm saying? It's just so weird how all of a sudden in 3 days, I've heard it, and from locals that know those hills, as they say, have eyes, are saying these things. But we don't know who will be arrested. If there is.
Thank you so much, Levid.
like
you
I
want
said,
my
I'm
girl
against
video with
it. I'm against
Bullhorn Betty. The large man said, "We do believe they are involved. Not that there is an arrest coming." Yeah, I didn't hear him say that there was an arrest coming, but I did hear him say that he believes that they're involved and that he just would like ask them to please stop because they were disrupting the neighborhood. But
Yeah, you could be right, Boo Berry. It could be in regards to the case with the sisters, but that's just in the DA's office. There's I don't know if there's any movement on that. I know that Chris
are
had
you guys
mentioned.
serious? Oh my, sorry, Ernie
Oh
is
my
on
God, when
these.
evil collides. See, look at that. See, evil meets evil again, and they came together. Do you see how this works, people?
Is that true?
Birds
Melissa, are
of
you
a feather.
He'll go on anybody's live.
But this is the crazy thing. He used to call himself Predator Hunter Nation when he is a predator. That's the most craziest irony of all this crap. I was like, really? You put your own title in your channel? That's great. What you are? Fantastic. He creeps me out so much. So much. Something's not right with that guy.
Yeah.
It could be in regards to the DA thing, but the only thing is when I check the docket on the courts, it's just with the DA. So it's when something is it's just been handed in. So if you look, you can check when court dates are coming up. Don Wells has one February 7th coming up.
Oh my God.
And so with their case, as far as my calls, it's only gone into the DA, so it's in the processing. So nothing has gone to a hearing yet. So I don't see an arrest yet because, you know what I'm saying? It hasn't gone to the court system yet.
It's me. He's definitely on Prayer Garden. I had to go look.
That's true. But keep in mind, there's a few things that we've heard that he could be, like he could, the charges could have went through with the stepsisters. The charges could have went through for there's a few things that, that are hanging in the balance that we know he's kind of going to be charged for, but kind of hasn't yet. So very well, it could be any one of those things.
Well, what I can do is after I get off, I'll look and see if there's any, his court date comes up. So you can see that it's coming up, whether it's going to be an open court. Don't forget, it's not going to take very long. Like I think I heard some people want to go there or something, but it's not going to take very long. I mean, if he's charged with the DUI thing, right? We don't know.
And as well, the three boys, like I said, we don't know when that's going to happen, but charges could be laid about the three boys. So again, that's what I said. There's various things in the balance that Dawn and Candace, like I said, can be. I'm watching this. I know it's going to happen. They're going to get arrested.
You think that it's possible when he goes in? It's almost like the Brian Laundrie case. If he went in for just the credit card, and they could have slapped him with multiple other things and
anything. Don goes to jail, he'll break, and if Candace did it and Don goes to jail, he'll flip and break and turn on her in 2 seconds.
So you think that there's a possibility that these other charges with the sister could be pushed in the DUI court?
Well, like I said, if they do go through with it, you have pending possibly charges with the stepsisters. When it happens, they
isn't that in a different
charges
state?
with the abuse with the three boys. There's various things.
Wouldn't that be a twist, eh?
Well, not
He
a
has
twist.
to be.
It is. I mean, if your kids were abused and they're taken
No,
into
I'm
custody,
just saying you go in for. I know. I'm just saying you're going for DUI, and all of a sudden, boom, boom, boom happens. Whoa!
He gets arrested in Tennessee, but then he gets extradited to Utah.
Right. So he would go in for the DUI, then he would go over to Tennessee. Oh, the internet will break that.
That's because he fled That's because he fled the state of Utah, and there was a warrant out in marshals and stuff looking for him. He fled Utah and came to Tennessee, and they found him on Montana Boat Road, arrested him, and extradited him back to Utah for the charges that he went to jail for.
I want to say something real quick about what you said about Chris, about CM. So he actually went to Colorado the day Barry got arrested. He also told everybody in the Maya Maletti case, like a week or two before the arrest, or a couple weeks before the arrest, bingo card 1000, watch this one, it's getting ready to go somewhere. So when Chris says something's going to happen, something's going to happen. I haven't heard him say anything about an arrest though coming yet.
No,
In Summer's
he hasn't
case.
said it. But the way
No.
he plays his game, if now you must know now what I'm saying, way he plays out in such a way that is just like you're saying. He doesn't come out and say it, but he plays out his way to sort of say, you see, this is how you go about it. He's kind of teaching us in a way his tricks of trade in a way. So he hasn't said it yet, but he's put that out there. So now we all know, maybe to get a better narrative going or to sleuth like we are, because he likes to see how we think too. You know, he's retired. It's just like what I do. I advocate, but now I try to help or teach other people, and that's what you kind of do. You don't do your job anymore. What are you going to do? You're going to maybe educate, right? That's why I'm so boring. People don't want to listen to me. But he hasn't said it, but it's just coincident. I'm just saying that these all of a sudden in alignment, the universe has been in alignment in a matter of threes. Whenever I see a matter of threes, you know, it's like you have a bad day, 1, 2, 3, right? And then it's over, hopefully, right? That's how it's kind of gone for me personally in the last few hours, 12 hours anyways. So, I mean, one other thing that I found interesting that I learned about the way the system works in America, because I'm Canadian, so you know I'm dual citizen, but don't know very much about the court system in USA. I've worked with the court system since 1996 in Canada. Was how they explain.
My fellow Canuck.
Oh, you're Canuck too? Hi, Canuck. So what I found interesting was when someone came up and said in regards to the way the point system goes, when they move from state to state, I don't know who it was, but they said, well, in regards to Don, he did this in one place, this in one place, and where he is now, it kind of wipes the points clean. So what they were saying is one charge, all those other charges that he had, when he is where he is, he might have been moved around because they're really not. It's not like your records.
He's got arrest records and mugshots from 5 different states. 5.
Right. But what I thought I understood was he was in Tennessee now, so it seemed like they can't. It's something he said about a point system, and it looks like they can't do anything because those are in other states, because he hasn't done anything in Tennessee yet. Maybe with the DUI, he will, right?
Is that you?
Yeah,
it's me.
Sorry, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Frank.
There's certain states where they can't extradite you. So if you do something in this state and then you go to this other state, there's certain places you can't be extradited back to the state to be charged. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm trying to understand myself. From what I'm hearing, it's like in Canada, my other Canuck friend might be able to understand this with me. In Canada, like if you have a warrant out for your arrest, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Let's say you are in BC and you have a charge, and now you decide to go to Quebec.
Different province. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. They're not going to send you back to BC. You're just nailed. It's called Canada. It's just one, if I'm correct.
Yeah, they will. No, they will arrest you, and they will bring you back to the original province where you committed the crimes, no matter where you are.
Oh, okay.
We would do the same thing.
Hold
She
on.
was wondering about extradition, I guess, but we would do the same thing.
No, I was wondering what Randy Rue's comment is. She goes, I thought you only had family on Facebook, Ziggy. Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? God.
And why would she care?
I know, so weird. Why are you
mentioning people's business? Like, hello?
That's creepy.
I don't even remember her telling her that, but no, I don't add people from YouTube to my Facebook.
I just see you. I see you now.
Hey, I see you.
I like you.
What does she mean by
Oh,
that?
thanks.
You're cool.
But I thought that was cute when you said the point system, because I was like, was she talking about the whole 3 strikes and you go to jail for life thing? Because I was going,
No. It's just the way it was a terminology I was trying to understand from the gentleman who was speaking.
Oh God.
Hey Ernie, what were you on PG's channel for?
No, Ernie just came over here because I'm over here. That's the only reason Ernie came over here.
I need to get my
Hey, Mr. Cowboy, I have a question for you, if I may. Mr. Cowboy?
Put that hat back on. Good God. It's scared of
Ernest, I have a question. You've been on my mind all night long.
Oh.
I can handle this kind of questions now, ladies. Come
All
on.
night long.
All night long.
All night long.
My question to
Nobody would touch you with a 10-foot pole.
you made
I need to go get my rosary and go put it on right now, for crying out loud.
Was you over in PG's chat? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I've been in everybody's chats. There's a reason that I'm actually there. I'm a slut.
You stream slut. You're a stream slut.
Before we get all hot and bothered on you again, I really have a serious question, because you really have been on my mind. Because you made a statement last night I need you to elaborate on, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
You made a statement last night that there's going to be maybe some arrests coming soon. Please explain yourself, what you meant by that.
Well, I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, everybody has an opinion. An arrest. And when I say plural as in arrest, there's more than one. Well, let me introduce my friend.
I don't believe what this idiot is saying. He has no idea what he's talking about.
I've got a question for Ernie. I got a question for Ernie.
Go ahead.
Was PG wearing her top plate?
Oh.
I have no idea. I don't even know who you.
Was she whistling?
Ernest, you really got to use a better choice of words, because I'm a very.
It ain't about the women. It's about results. It's results, not excuses. And that's just all we're looking for right now. Let me introduce to my friend here. Go ahead. I'll let him introduce himself. He's eating pizza.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm Chris, who's eating pizza. Is that the proper introduction?
Yeah, that's the proper introduction.
Ernie,
We don't care.
Ernie, stop loving yourself. Listen, what results do you have? I live in Canada. Let me tell you something.
Who's even talking right now? I mean, who is
matter.
this?
You don't matter. Listen, I've watched.
It don't matter. You hear that? It don't matter.
You ain't legit nothing. You sit there pretending to be a minor kid out there trying to find sex offenders, and then you find them in public just to belittle them and call them names, and then you let them walk away.
Okay, whoa. So you're telling me right now you're protecting the child predator? Yes, you are. You are in your own words. You're saying because you don't know, you have no clue of anything.
That's not what she's saying, Ernie. Come on.
You're wasting and you're a joke. Sitting there pretending to be a
Don't
minor just to
try
try to get
twist the narrative.
Okay, I can't even hear her. Can she turn her mic up or something so I can actually hear?
It's so loud.
Well, you came on here. We were doing fine without you.
Ernie, I have.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll go ahead and get back off this. How's that? Okay, and then I won't tell you nothing else. And when it happens, it happens. Okay.
We don't believe you anyways. You have no credible information.
I have no credibility now.
Pretending you're a good person.
Let me talk to him. Whoa. We're done. Go ahead.
No, don't go. I have the utmost respect for Ziggy's panel. I'm the elder in this whole freaking YouTube.
Thank you, J. Ron.
With anybody. I want to know your credentials. So flat out, just give me something. Give me something that with your credentials that I can look you up.
Sorry, I'm eating pizza, but
you're making these things that I help with.
I can't even hear it. Turn it on.
Okay, let him talk, you guys.
I can't even hear it right now.
Yeah, Miss Harmony, let him speak. You ask a question, let him answer.
No, go ahead.
So just real quick for credit. So I went to Vanderbilt undergrad, Vanderbilt Law School.
We didn't ask you. We asked Ernie Shell.
Was a judge advocate general. Was a former assistant United States prosecutor.
For your credentials. We asked for Ernie Shell.
Give me your name.
And so anyway, Ernie's coming out on the road with us as we go to.
Oh my God.
We're gonna go 30 state capitals.
it. You guys, stop. You can't.
We're gonna go
have
to
someone
30
come
cent
up on
capitals
panel
where we
and
have
then be
You are
rude.
disrespecting her panel right
Be
now.
rude. Do you know these people?
I know who they
Are you
Let
kidding me right now?
this guy,
Have a good
let
night.
this guy say
Anyways,
what he's
forget about it.
saying.
Forget
Look
about
them
it.
up. Look
This will
them
be
up.
okay. Look, this will be the last time I come up on here. Okay, guys. When this
You
happens,
know what?
don't
Okay,
say whatever.
bye.
No. We don't
Straight
want it.
up
It's all right.
Bye, Felicia.
No, it's. I appreciate y'all. Thank you all. Much
We don't
respect, guys.
Bye, Felicia.
And to the ones,
who
I hope the right people are on here watching, and the real people who
You're
really
not
care about
real.
Summer Wells and the
You're
true
not real.
identity and the
Yeah, we're
things
right
about what
here.
I've already put out for.
We're right here.
That
You
these
have no.
people here, no, you're not. No, you're not. And to the people who are really wanting to find out what really happened to Summer Wells, then seek the truth and seek the path. And I'll not tell you who you can watch like these people here. These people here who degrade people, they're nothing. They never will be. We're actually out here fighting for your children by going to the legislative branches and getting the laws overturned.
Okay.
You guys can laugh and do whatever. I don't even know you guys, but that just shows you that you're all in it for the money and the money only, and we're not. So, good day, good deal.
Because we're getting paid to be on panel. Okay.
Good deal. So this will be the last time I come on this channel. Thank you. Thank you very
Hey,
much.
dude.
Much respect.
Goodbye.
I have a serious question here.
Go ahead, bro.
All right. You're saying that everybody up here on this panel doesn't care.
I'm not saying everybody. I'm just talking about the ones it is. But
No.
and if the panel and the person this channel allows that, then that's just as much as their fault as anybody else.
No.
But it's all a buddy system, and I understand that. And I understand. No. It's all a buddy
That's
system.
just accusations, though, man.
You were here all night yesterday.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't want to be on this channel anymore, anyways. I just came by, stopped by. I was going to let this man talk about what we're doing and what's important. You guys didn't care. You guys showed you didn't care. So let's just go from there, okay? You keep on growing your subscribers, and when our stuff comes out, okay.
We'll continue to send super chats.
Goodbye, ladies. Goodbye, ladies.
Goodbye.
Law enforcement.
It doesn't matter. This is Ziggy's channel. You guys don't get to get people off.
Exactly. It's Ziggy's channel. I'm sorry.
Pedophiles. It's
That's
disgusting.
disrespectful.
Exactly. That's exactly what he
He
does.
doesn't understand this. He's playing with.
You need to look him up so you can find out how disrespectful he is.
Beauty and Brain and Precious Chaos, we all know who he is. Ziggy
We
had him
know.
on
We're
last
not
night,
stupid.
but it's her panel, not y'all's, to kick people off. That's not okay. I'm sorry.
We didn't kick him off. I told him he can go.
You
If
kept
he
saying
doesn't
bye,
like it,
bye. You did.
Okay,
You wouldn't
so
let him. You wouldn't
does
even
that
let him
mean
speak.
a grown adult can't make their own choices?
You weren't acting like a grown
You
adult.
couldn't even let him finish a sentence.
I just wanted everybody to
Why would I? He's a disgusting human being.
Because he came up on panel. If Ziggy didn't want him up there, she would have exited him.
hold on. I just wanted everybody to speak on like one at a time. I was hoping that we could try to like at least not speak over each other because I couldn't understand anybody. Everybody was yelling. So it did get a little crazy there, but he's mad at me now, I guess. I don't know. I just wished people could have been, a little bit more respectful and not talked over each other. And so we could, then we could just debate. We don't have to like yell over each other.
I was trying to. That's what I wanted to actually. That's why I
I
wanted
know,
to
I know,
actually
I
talk
know,
to
I know.
him.
I'm sorry.
No. It's
so
I
sorry.
wanted to see what he really is about. I don't know anything about him, so I'm not going to judge
No,
him
it's
yet.
just when it gets crazy like that sometimes. Sometimes
I know,
like
Ziggy, I apologize.
Oh no,
It's funny how I was talking
No, hold
about
on,
him and I was asking about Chris.
sometimes when it gets that crazy, like guys, I just like freeze. And I hope that people will stop yelling at each other. Then I start muting people and then they unmute and talk anyways. And I was just trying to hope that people would start talking one at a time. But, like I understand there's a lot of people that don't like Ernie. There's a lot of people who don't like me. There's a lot of people, but we could still like try to talk and just, hopefully. But I understand also that I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible with Ernie because I know he gets heated and he speaks over each other. But yeah.
He
I
was
did mute 'em,
coming
guys.
across.
I don't have a mute button that mutes them permanently. They can unmute themselves. That's the problem.
To me, he came across Ziggy as actually the one that had more control over himself
Agreed.
than the other people.
I was just hoping that I'm just saying like, well, he just went off on me too, but you guys, I can't just people unmute themselves. That's what you don't get. Once they notice they're muted, they unmute themselves. Sometimes though, people start to get angry and everybody might be talking over each other. But sometimes it like chills out. Like it got a little bit like that yesterday, but people started to chill out. So I was kind of giving it time to see, hopefully it would chill out. But it just ended with him getting really upset, and taking it out on me. But I understand that people say, oh, well, you allow it. Well, I try to allow everybody. Who am I supposed to pick to drop? Like, then I pissed that person off. I was just hoping, like, if after I mute like them like several times, I was hoping they would get it without me having to drop them, and then they're gonna get upset. Well, we got now several people's upset.
He can come back up and I'll be all quiet. I very apologize. The thing is I asked him a straight out question. What is your credential? I came up. It was really weird. I asked him, who is this guy? I want to know. If he is what he is, then that we could support him and help him and figure things out. Let him come back up. I apologize.
No,
because
it
I
wasn't you,
asked
Miss
him.
Harmony. It was everybody that was screaming at him and calling him a joke. It wasn't disrespectful. It was disrespectful to
just
him, but
wanted
that's
to
not my
try.
concern. My concern, and you're talking over me.
Sorry.
My concern is that people who are screaming at who Ziggy has on panel is disrespectful to her. And that's why it's too much. It's not okay.
Yeah, well, we had it last night was really like we had a good time. So I was like, oh, cool. Like he was a good sport last night. But yeah, it doesn't matter if there was like, it was too many people talking at once. I understand. I don't care like if you guys have like heated debates and stuff like that, but it never ends up like good when you start yelling over. I mean, I'm learning as I go, guys. So I'm still pretty new to all this.
Ziggy, you don't have to.
4 months.
Yeah, you don't have to explain yourself. That was disrespectful, and I had to turn my phone down.
Well,
I agree, Gritty. Me and Gritty, we had fun last night with Ernie up.
We did. We had a good time with Ernie. And I thought that, I know that he does stuff that people do not care for. I know that he acts as a plant and will act like he's a young person and then go and humiliate the hell out of somebody. But you know what? That person shouldn't have been trying to meet up with the little girl anyway. So I really don't have a lot.
Okay. Listen, I have a problem with what he does because I have a problem if anybody sat there and went on platforms to entice and pretend they are a sexual offender to try to get a minor to meet up with them in a park just to sit there and call them names and say, well, now you better think about this next time you want to do this. Listen, sadly, tragically, there's no cure for that. So, Bernie, you know what you did? You just stopped that man from going through that avenue to find kids, but he's going to find another platform to find them. So he's not helping at all. Because like I said, he's not arresting these people when he finds them. He just gives them, again, a couple of name callings and then says, you better not do this again. Now get out of here. What is that?
What if he,
I get that.
Okay, but what if he would have met up with a little kid? What if that person that maybe he shamed him, maybe he won't do it again.
Then
maybe
he should
that
have
shamed
somebody
him.
on his team that actually is some type of law enforcement that can actually arrest the person when you at that end. Again, you just meeting up with the SO to try to teach them a lesson, not to try to do this in the future. They're just not going to use that revenue. They're just going to find another platform to find kids because sadly, there is no cure for it. So he's not helping it at all unless he's taking them off the streets and putting them behind bars where they can't hurt children.
Well, I get that, Precious Chaos, but this is Ziggy's panel. If you have a problem with Ernie, you can message him. He's very active on Facebook.
Just Be Nice. Not. I'm talking about the person. Just Be Nice. It just came up. I saw your message. You said that Ernie's shell is a joke. But I saw your messages earlier in the private chat. You're sitting there saying, like, getting mad at us for saying anything negative about Benny and Don Wells, and then you're making excuses for him, and then you get mad because, then you say, "Oh, Ernie's shell is a joke." So it's okay for you to say that about Ernie, but it's not okay for anybody else to say that about Benny or Don Wells. I don't understand that. Are you
Can
you
you
there?
hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The only one thing I'm going to say, Ziggy, you're a great person. See, the thing with Benny, he's not for all this. He's just trying to help somebody. Don and Candace says they're innocent. And he's behind them. If this comes out that they're not innocent, this is going to break Benny's heart. But he's going to stand behind them people.
Benny's a piece of shit.
He's done to other people.
I've been here since Summer Wells, and I'll grant you, Ziggy, I don't believe in everything Benny does. No, I don't believe the way he goes about attacking people. I don't believe in nothing like that. But I do believe that he's there to help a family that wants help.
Okay, so
now the
what's
Wells
your
family,
issue?
the Wells family is telling him that they want help. They've passed polygraph. They've passed these people, who are they on YouTube? These big old scientists and all this. And I can understand, yes, you can pass a polygraph. But 3 people, I don't really get that. But I'm not
Polygraphs
saying
aren't
that
even
can't
allowed in
happen.
court.
That's true. That's true. But why do they have them? They've got to
They have
mean
them to make
something.
people confess. Why don't you read up on them?
No,
won't you ask CM? Won't you ask
Yeah,
Chris
and he'll say the
McDonough
same damn
what
thing.
he thinks about a polygraph?
So
oh, really? He really backed them. Who is talking to me? I was talking to Ziggy.
Calm down.
No, so
Who is talking to me?
there's several people up here. There's 8 of us.
Justice and truth for the missing. Justice and truth for the missing.
Well,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
afraid.
talking to you. I was talking
I don't
to
give a
Ziggy.
shit.
Okay.
I don't give a
Ziggy,
shit.
can I say something?
Well,
and it'll be nice. Just Be Nice.
Ziggy
Can I say
asked
something
me
to
a
you?
question. You didn't ask me a question.
No, I was just
Hey.
asking, like, your name.
Benny is
Sorry,
in
Mary.
it to try. Benny is in it to try to help a family.
Okay.
Now, if you all want what people want,
Sure, ma'am. And he
excuse
goes
me?
out and he feeds the hungry, and he goes out and
Hold
helps
on.
the homeless, and he
Let me
delivers
ask
food
Just
to
Be
the
Nice
elderly,
something.
and sure he does.
Why don't you show proof on that shit you got on Benny? Why don't you show proof that you got on Benny?
Just Be
Yes,
Nice.
I
Can I
know
talk to you
he
for a second?
Is this
called
Benny's
Ziggy,
mom?
and that wasn't
Pretty, let me talk to her
right.
for a second.
That was a good one.
Just Be
No,
Nice. Can I ask you a question real
I'm
quick? And I'm
talking to
being nice.
Ziggy. I ain't talking to you.
Go ahead, Carrie.
Ziggy asked me something. You didn't ask me nothing.
Okay, go.
Just Be Nice. This is Carrie. I'm not going to be rude. I just want to kind of let you know where Ziggy's coming from on BK. Just you support Benny, and that's your opinion. Everybody gets their own choices. But the only thing is here is that Benny doxed her whole personal life and her daughter. So Ziggy has the right to feel the way she feels about him, just as you have the right to feel the way you do about him.
And I just want to ask her, I have her muted right this second, but I just want to ask her also why she feels, I don't know, she's defending BK so much in the Wells. So I was just wondering what her issue with. Not that I know a lot of people have. Trust me, I've seen Ernie's crazy videos and stuff. I know a lot of people have a problem with him. I'm not rationalizing anything about. I'm not saying anything about him is okay. I'm just wondering why she's cool with Ernie, or why she has a problem with Ernie and thinks that he's like so bad, but BK isn't. That's what I want to know.
Ernie was touching, what was it? He found hair bows with hair in it and all this stuff. I'm sure you've seen it too. And Benny got, I don't agree what Benny done. I'm telling you right now, I don't agree how he went about you, Ziggy. That was plumb wrong. But you all don't get when you, and Ziggy, I'm not being mean, but you mention Benny every night in your life. Every night. And I'll watch you. I think the world does you.
Have I doxed him? He comes in here and he was in my chat. He draws attention to himself. People mention him. He makes a fool of himself. So people mention stupid shit that he does. So yeah, he does come up in conversation. He brings me up all the time. Do you say to him, did you say to him anything about him doxing me? Or did you say anything about him doxing all the other people that he doxed? Or how about him showing his sister just passed away?
It's not just,
or how about when he goes on live after he stabs a dog?
That tells him.
Well,
it's not just me that tells him he shouldn't go about it that way. His mama, everybody tells him he shouldn't go about that way.
Bingo.
But it's not.
She's the aunt. She's the
you
aunt.
all's getting Benny wrong. Oh, here's somebody else butting in.
No, I've just said, that's
what you wanted to say. Who is talking to me?
Oh, nitty gritty.
Ziggy.
It's gritty.
You
it's
are
gritty.
a great person.
How do you know what his mom? How do you know what his mama says?
Because I watch him.
Well, you don't have to yell at me, young lady.
I watch Benny. I know what Benny's
So then
doing.
you saw
He's
the
trying
live
to help
where
the family.
So did you see the
I
live where
need you-
BK was bashing Ziggy, and then his mom was also bashing Ziggy too when they were doxing her? They were both bashing Ziggy, the mother and the son. That's what I said. Well, now I know where this comes with. The mother's just like the son's like the mother. Next.
Okay, you send me that video where that mother was bashing Ziggy. I've never seen that.
Yes,
because I've always seen the mother tell Benny to quit. Well, okay, you send it to me. Send me proof.
She doesn't have to prove
At
anything.
the laptop, and that was the first time, and I was even surprised that she would put herself on a screen. So yeah, it was.
This is what it is. Everybody gets these lies. Rumors. Rumors are going.
Bless your heart. Have you been drinking the Benny
Ziggy,
Kool-Aid?
I think
you
you
have.
and I'll always
No,
be
she's
on your
actually been
channel.
drinking actual liquor
I'll
tonight.
always
The hard
be on your
stuff.
channel, and I think the world. Who's talking to me now?
Oh, it's Gritty Gabby. Talk to me.
No, I thought I was talking to Ziggy. I was telling Ziggy,
no,
I think
I was
the
just
world
saying-
of her.
Well, thank you. We have a panel of, though we have 8 people up here, so I just it's like a conversation. Everybody speaks, so not just me. Actually, sometimes I'm like quiet for a long time. So, like Levitt said, so if Don Wells or Candace get locked up for Summer's disappearance, does that mean Benny gets a tampering with evidence charge or an accessory? I don't know. I think he is kind of playing with fire.
Well, Ziggy. Well, he lives in Texas. He didn't know nothing. You know that as well as I do.
He's
he lives in Texas.
He inserted himself.
He's
He
got
went
on
up
here
there.
like we did. He got on here with the case. Benny wouldn't back down. He stood with the Wells. He stood with them through the dirt, through the crumb, through everything.
Hold on, let me check something.
And he abandoned his wife and his son in the process that had COVID. So get out of here.
Casey, are you there?
know that? He's with his wife every other day.
Every other day.
Casey, are you there? Casey, are you there? Okay, I'm gonna drop Casey because I don't know who that is.
He should be living with his wife.
His wife every other day.
His wife.
Whatever these like conjugal visits.
His
Is that what they
wife
are?
is very much in his life.
Why do I need
Every other day.
Why do I
His
need
wife-
a trigger warning up? Why would I need a
His
trigger
wife
warning
is very much in his life.
Every other day.
Hold on.
You don't
Stormy,
understand
hold on,
personally,
can I
so
say
you're
something,
just getting
please?
it from hearsay.
Hold on.
You're just hearing it from him. So it's not fact. You
Hold on. Stormy, why do you think there needs to be a trigger warning? I'm just wondering. Are you talking about anything sexual or something, or was this a joke?
There should
It's
always
a
be a
joke,
trigger warning when you mention Benny. No, I'm joking.
Oh, I
It's
just
a
was wondering.
joke.
Oh, is she trying to be funny?
There was a few
Yes,
people
ma'am.
that said it.
Okay, let's see here.
But she's just saying it from what she's hearing. She doesn't know for fact.
Hold on here.
I know for facts.
How?
Oops.
You know
I
him
gotta get
and the
down.
mom and
I'll come
everybody?
back up.
Well, great. Now you look absolutely crazy now for sure.
Okay, I'm crazy, just like you're all's crazy for believing everybody else. You're all's the crazy ones. Because you all don't believe in the innocent until proven guilty. And that's the sad thing. When the
It's
law
actually
gets
called
on your old
it's
ass,
actually called, ma'am, it's called you're presumed. The qualification is called you are presumed innocent. And again, we all don't live in America. God bless.
Oh, thank you, Simply Sherry. She says, please throw the Benny loving cougar out. Also, put your dentures. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Simply Sherry, so much. That's so generous and so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Wanda, or is that you up here? I just want to make sure it's not some troll. Wanda, can you hear me? Yeah, he does all the time, Ina, like every day, but I don't know. I don't think that I feel like she probably doesn't know the extent of I guess some people
Well,
they can't
it's
see
just-
everything.
When then someone says facts, then bring us facts because we're all in here for summer. If you've got facts, give us facts. Don't say it's because you hear and watch a show.
She
Because
has
if
a
you've got
crush on
facts-
him. She has a crush on him.
I mean, do you hear the way he talks to his chat?
That's why I got
Ladies.
upset.
He's all there for the ladies. Sir, you're married. Why do you give a shit if there's ladies in the chat? Are you not faithful to your wife? Oh, he's so he's disgusting. I gotta stop.
Because it's not guys that are giving him money. The only people that give him money are the ladies. That's why he winks at them and does all that shit.
So he's a hoe?
Well, yeah, just like
Yeah.
Ernie.
Oh yeah, he's
Right.
yeah.
I hate that Ernie got so upset up here, but
Ernie Shell, come on, Ziggy, God bless you. Like I said, I love you. You're Switzerland. You got a heart of gold. You can't please everybody all the time. I mean, really, you're upset.
I know,
that
but we
Ernie
should be
Shell is
fair. People
upset?
should have let him. People should have let him speak.
Ernie did speak. Did you hear him? He bragged about himself. He said I was going on tour. He talking like he's a country music, like he's some freaking celebrity star. Like, what was this?
He was PRing himself.
Thank you. Next.
He did that last night too. I think he's going around panels trying to advertise. I really do, for whatever he's got going on.
He's promoting.
Your platform for
But it
it.
still was fun last night though, when he was because he was like a good sport and we made fun of him the whole time. But I mean, in
It
a fun
was.
way, like not in a
When he said he was going on tour and we said we're going to buy like KY jelly stock because he's such a hoe.
Let's see. Oh, thank you, Amarish. It's for the love of everything holy. Please stop yelling, "Hi, Frank." Okay.
I love Amara.
So, Frank, Amara says hi. Hey, Frosty, is that you on the panel?
She said she was coming up.
Okay. Wanda, is that you?
It is me.
Okay. Frank, Amara said hi.
No, yeah, sorry, my mic was muted. Hey,
How
what's
rude.
up?
How
No,
rude.
no, my mic was muted. I was just, hey, what's up? I was just
Okay.
I was listening. Sorry, yeah, my mic was muted.
Don't let PG see him. She'll be stealing him over there to her panel.
Ziggy.
Yeah, I've never watched PG. I don't
Don't.
really. Okay, well, yeah,
She'll
I
violate
will.
you. She will try to violate you in a
She is
heartbeat.
way too, like, you're way, like, laid back. She would be, whoa. I mean, for you, holy.
Holy camole.
Yeah. Holy camole. Wanda, were you wanting to say something, or Frosty?
I was.
Okay.
I was. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. You're really quiet.
Barely.
But you're quiet.
Okay.
You
What
just
about
have a
now?
quiet voice.
I do. I do.
Okay.
The lady that was on here screaming about Ernie touching hair bows, she's still on here.
Who, me?
No, she's
No.
not. No,
I
Okay.
was just asking him what his
no,
name
no,
was
no,
so I
no.
could Google
No,
it.
no. I
Hold on, go
wanted
ahead.
to ask her. That's why I was asking you to let me up. Well, if she wants to go on about a darn hair bow being touched, what about Benny taking the tennis shoe, supposedly off the scene, laying it on Don Wells's table, and asking him, what about this shoe that I just found on the scene?
Yeah. Good point.
I mean, come on here.
And Wanda, I added you earlier, but for some reason I kept asking, or you didn't
Yeah.
respond. So sorry about that.
This is the first time I've ever spoke on here, but I just couldn't listen to her screaming anymore at these ladies when she's calling the kettle black, but she's holding both darn handles.
Well, to me, obviously, that bow did not belong to Summer because there was hair on it. Sorry. Long hair.
I mean, people just, they go all out of whack for no reason, you know?
What's not? Hey, Sapito, what's not how it went at all? Now you got me curious.
Sapito's still celebrating her birthday from last week.
Yeah.
Go Sapito.
Thank you, Michael. Some of you guys. The screaming lady made me have nervous farts, and now I need to use my inhaler. Oh my gosh.
She's like a prayer garden. She has an angry beaver, I call it.
Yeah.
She's like really angry. She needs to get laid or something because those women, both of them, are so angry.
Well, her beaver lost all its hair up in here for some reason.
Yeah, but it still has teeth. I guarantee you that.
Bite it off.
I had nervous farts.
Hey, is Sapito a fan of Benny?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Ziggy, it's Frosty.
Hey, what's up? Sorry.
I'm good. No, it's okay. You guys were just talking and I didn't want to interrupt. I had a question. That Ernie fellow that was on earlier.
Yeah.
He had a friend, and the friend was explaining all about their plans to go into 30 Congress people or go to 30 states. It's too bad that they went down because I would really love the opportunity to ask the other fellow what his name was and really the purpose of his mission, because he seems like he's kind of Ernie's boss. So did we find that out? Because unfortunately I must have stepped away.
Oh, the other guy that was with Ernie?
Yeah, he was starting to say who he was,
Wow.
and then I got a phone call, and then when I got back, Ernie seemed very upset, and then he went off the panel, so I must have missed something.
Oh my gosh. My three healers said her beaver probably has dentures too. Oh my gosh, the things you guys say. Unfortunately, Frosty, I don't think we did because he got mad and left. So
Frosty, I know he was on Prayer Gardens earlier, so he may have said on there. It was Chris something. And then he also just went live on YouTube also, so he might be introducing him there too.
Chris
Yeah, his name was
eh?
Chris, and he had quite an extensive law background. It sounded like, and he just named off like 3 different credentials that he had, and then it just went awry.
What's his deal with Ernie?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that really are I don't. I mean, to be honest, I am not very well versed in everything Ernie. So
Oh, neither am I.
I can't. I do know he's pissed off a lot of people, and
Yeah.
so people get really passionate when he.
Sure.
Yeah. So I get it. I get it. And
But he's kind of integrated himself in the Summer Wells case, hasn't he?
yeah, I know. I don't know. I just find him funny because he thinks he's so like, I don't know. He thinks he's something else. And I just find him fascinating
Right.
in a way, just because you can tell that he thinks he's like got that conceited. Anyways, go ahead, Frank.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk to him, like I said before, to figure out, because I don't know anything about him. This first time I've seen him, and I was just listening to him, but then which it seems all of y'all are right. I guess he's a jackass. I maybe I need to look him up or
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he does some
I
funny videos, but what's his organization called again, guys?
Operation ROC.
I've Googled all of them while we've been sitting here. Nothing comes up on these guys. Nothing comes up on this cowboy hat guy, under any of these organizations. Nothing comes up on this guy, Chris, who has got a legal thing and who's doing anything with Congress or anything. Okay? I am fact checking. That's why I asked him, please clarify your credentials because I can't find you. He lists off all, I went to school here and here. I don't mind backing anyone up and giving them support. But if you can't come up and say, my name is this and this, it's just like Chris McDonald. He says his name. It's like, profiling you. They say their name. Duty Ron, they say their name. Why did he have such a hard time stating his name so we could look everything up? And then it's verifying. Okay, if you're going to come up here and say this is the things you're doing, we should have the right to be able to verify so we know what's really going on. Just like when we were going to Shenanigans, we don't know who that lady was because she didn't say, hi, my name is. When I first came down the tubes, what did I do? I went on one show. I gave my credentials. That's the
agree
first
with
thing I did.
you. I agree with you. I just think that he should have been able to speak without being yelled over. Not that you were doing that. I'm just saying, like, I agree that he should be able to. He'll answer
Yes, and he
questions.
can come back.
He was last night. He was answering some very tough questions. So I think that he'll.
But everything he answered, I could easily Google and I could come across like a pro too. Sorry.
Yeah.
How do you know? No one let him talk long enough to hear what he had to say.
But he could come up here and discuss like the case with us too. I even know. I mean, I mean.
Like he said, it was his opinion when I asked him because I said, "How do you know about an arrest?" He said, "An opinion," and I said, "Well, you need to use your words carefully. You say it's my opinion that maybe an arrest will come."
Mm-hmm.
He said it as factual because other people talked about him afterwards. He's saying facts because he's this guy and he knows it all. I'm Googling and I'm trying to look and see his name in every single thing. And some of the places that he mentioned, I have connects to, have never heard of this guy.
Right, but not everybody's credentials can be Googled.
Right. Well, and also look up Predator Hunter Nation and then Ernie Shell. I mean, there's plenty out there, plenty.
Predator Hunter Nation? Okay.
Sure, but I guess my point is is that?
Look up Operation Rock, and you'll find him.
Operation Predator Hunter Nation.
I mean, I'll apologize. I'll be the first one to apologize. Okay, there's a Facebook, and there's Predator Nation, Predator Hunter Nation.
That's it.
Okay, and I can put his name in.
Yeah, Ernie. You spell it. I think it's
SHELL.
Yes. Wait, no, I thought there was an. Okay, is that right?
Y'all, hold on.
Okay,
I'm not
Wait
saying
a
he
minute.
has the credentials.
Wait a minute. Wait a
He's
minute.
Right.
He might.
Okay.
Y'all.
He might full of shit, but I mean, people are probably right. He probably is full of shit and stuff.
I have a
Hold on,
question.
y'all.
Had an opportunity to be able to speak.
He left Predator Nation. He left that. And
Yes.
he is with Operation Rock.
Okay, I found it.
Operation Rescue Our Children. He
Okay, I have
has
a
been
He
in
left
New
the
York.
other one. He left the other one for this new one.
Yes,
But what I was saying
he
is
has been in
his
New York.
credentials are probably on the other one. You probably would find
Yeah,
out
they're
more
not here.
about
His
him because he
picture
was
is.
there longer.
He has been in New York. They left New York and traveling. They're going down to Texas. Then they're leaving Texas and they're going to Missouri, Arkansas, and they're hitting 33 different states to try to change rule in Congress
Right.
about saving and rescuing our children.
Right.
But it would have been really great to hear it from his mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
And Ziggy invited him up on panel, right?
Yep.
No, he just. I
You
have
didn't invite him up? You didn't
No.
click the OK button?
You let him up though.
No,
Yeah,
I just
you let it. Okay, invite is a really, really wrong word for me to use.
No, it's okay. I just had the link posted. Yeah, I hit OK. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you hit
I allowed him up
OK. And don't we want to learn more about what he's all about? I mean, why don't we just let him talk and say his piece without and his,
Well, I think
his friend.
the main person that was, she dropped. She really, really had, issues with them. So that I don't know. I went over in Ernie's live and I apologized that happened and stuff. He was really upset.
Well, I'll apologize too.
I mean, no, you're fine. It's
Right?
just
I would love to have a conversation, only if that's what you want, Ziggy. Right?
Oh,
I mean, aren't you here
he's
to
live
find
right now.
out stuff, right? I mean,
He's live now. So I mean, yeah, he's welcome. Like anybody's welcome right now.
Wanda.
Sorry.
I think it's Wanda who seems to know a little bit about this Predator Nation. May I ask you a question if it was you speaking on it? Sorry.
It was.
Is this the same organization that, remember when Hunter was first entwined in all of the beginning and his father was trying to get him and they did it through some sort of organization? This isn't the same organization, is it?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Did you say no or yes, Wanda?
No.
I didn't think
thought
so.
it was. I thought it was too.
That's
No,
what
I
I
didn't.
wondered. That's why I asked her, because she seems to know some scoops on this.
Right. No,
which is good.
when he was with Predator Hunter
What
Nation.
was that one? What was that one called? Because that one
Predator
was all
Hunter
kicked
Nation.
out too. Do you remember?
That one was Predator Hunter Nation.
No, the one
with Hunter.
that was coming for Hunter. What was the name of the organization that was coming to help with Hunter?
Right.
I don't remember that one.
Bikers for something.
Yeah, it was with bikers.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted to make sure that I'm not getting things crossed.
And then Wanda last night when he was on panel, he did say that he was still with Predator Hunter Nation. He just didn't have anything active, but he still runs that Facebook page.
He still runs that Facebook page, but he is active with Operation Rock.
Yeah, he said they didn't have anything active right now with Predator Hunter Nation, but he didn't leave there.
He's been in New York for the last few months.
So what does he want us to do?
I have no clue.
I think he just wanted to have a platform to come up to kind of tell about what he was doing.
But okay, I can
I
have
think he's
I
trying
can
to
come
get
up here
people
and
to
tell you
follow
guys
him.
what I'm doing, but that's not appropriate, right?
I do feel he kind of was he's been trying to like advertise whatever his.
That's what I think he was doing.
But he was saying at the end, if you want to help, how can we help?
But he did.
What are we supposed to do?
He did hang out with us for several hours yesterday.
Well,
I didn't care that he was dropping his channel. So you know what I mean? It wasn't like he just came for a second and was like, "Hey, go like
He dropped
follow
it
my
like
channel."
it was hot.
I listened to him for about 10 minutes.
I felt like that was the least I could do after some of the abuse he endured. I mean, in a good way. It was fun. So.
But he kept, at the end, he said, well, if you don't want to help with Summer Wells, like, he closed off. It was like a slap in the face. Well, how do you want us to help?
Oh, just now? You mean today?
Yeah. Like he's saying, if you don't want to help
he was
us,
upset.
like of course we will help if you let us know how to help.
That's the only reason I said anything. I was listening to him, but then he started saying that none of this panel wants to help Summer Wells. Basically, all of you are jackasses, and that's what when I unmuted my mic, and I wasn't even very vulgar to him. I just was saying no. I was trying to
Oh no, you weren't.
get him
Frank, you
to.
don't know how to be vulgar.
I don't think he was talking about you. I mean,
No,
him
but
being a man there, and all of a sudden, all these women, yeah. I mean, he couldn't even breathe.
Somebody said, Ziggy, you do know that is the guy that cost Griff his job. Well, I really don't give a fuck about Griff because he's
You're
another
right.
piece of shit. And if he did, I'm sure there had to have been. In what way? What did he do to make him lose it? I mean,
He cost Scott his job.
Scott H.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Is that what you're saying?
No. They said Griff. That I guess Ernie cost Griff his job, but for what did he do? In what way?
You don't just lose your job for no reason. There had to have been a reason. No one's gonna call my job and make me lose it unless there's something they have on me bad.
That's right. I'm not being ugly,
I don't
but
know.
that they call him Billy Goat Griff. I think that's what they call him. I don't know. I've never watched that man.
Oh, he's an angry person and another angry. I heard it was because he was going live while he was working at or something. Or wait, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. It could have something to do with Ernie. I have no idea. Huh?
It was because he went live while working.
He pulled a Jenna.
Yeah, is that why, Frosty?
I don't know. It just sounded right though.
Well,
if you pull a lot, if you're doing lives while you're working, and you know your job isn't OnlyFans, then really, you know.
Well, let me tell y'all what happened. Let me tell y'all what happened to me last night. And y'all know I come in all the.
I'm gonna be listening. I have to step away.
Wanda, it's got to be juicy at this point. It's almost midnight in my time zone.
I have to step away a minute.
I want to hear a good story, okay? We
And speak up just a little bit, Wanda. Speak up just a little bit because I want to hear this.
I went into Prayer Garden live last night. Well, there was this guy in there named Ryan Thompson, and he said, "Oh, that Wanda Marlowe, she's one of Ziggy's piggies. Y'all need to boot her out of here." And I'm like, "Excuse me? I don't side with nobody on here. I listen to everybody because sooner or later, one of the wells is going to crack. And you know what? I want to hear it." So, I mean, I just listened to everybody. And yeah, they called me a Ziggy Piggy last night.
Well,
I got
welcome.
kicked off.
I'm like, wow, okay. They said, go give her your money. And I'm like, excuse me? I give my money to whoever I want to have it.
Wanda, did you go
But
up
I'm not
on
giving
panel?
No, I didn't. This is the first time I've ever been on panel.
Oh, okay.
But I do want to tell that old lady something. Ooh.
Yeah, the one with the angry beaver.
And oh my goodness. Last night I was listening and I'm like, She was throwing the F-bomb here and the F-bomb there, and I was like, wow.
She was talking to me when she was doing some of that shit.
Your name's
She was
Pam?
angry.
Are you Pam?
No, I'm Gritty Gabby.
Oh, okay. I know she was going off
Oh,
last night
okay,
on
I
somebody
remember.
named. She was going off last night on somebody named Pam.
Pam or Tam?
I thought she said Pam. Just don't
It
call
was
me
probably Pam. It was probably a Pam.
Yeah,
There's a
probably
Tam.
Tate.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah.
I know Ziggy's busy, so I'll just play moderator for a minute. Chris, who's a member, has a question for Frank. Frank, tell us about yourself. You have kids, wife, husband. You're so chill. What's your story?
You have a good voice, Frosty, for like telling like seriously, you should do
ASMR.
yeah, you do ASMR, that's right, but you should still yeah. Well, there you go.
Maybe bedtime stories, yeah.
You do. You have a great voice for it.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Ziggy.
Melissa Gomez, you're right. Okay, go ahead, Frank. They want to know about you. Well, I don't know. Frank is a made-up name we gave him, so he's very I don't know.
Just share a little,
He's
Frank.
like
The ladies want to know.
He's
No, I'm just here to talk about true crime and stuff. That's about it. That's all I'm going to talk about.
Okay.
Oh, come on, just give us a little bit.
Just give us a little bit.
No.
Okay, Frosty, I'm not thinking of bedtime stories now. Your voice.
What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Black. Yeah, pink. Yeah, it's pink. No, it's black.
What's your favorite season?
Favorite season? Fall.
If you were a store,
Oh, thank God he didn't say summer.
If you were a store, like any kind of store, what kind of store would you be?
Store.
A porn store. No, not really. I'm joking.
Nitty Gritty's mind is always in the gutter, like always.
I'm sorry.
Amora just asked what his safe word was.
Amora!
I love it.
You remind me of my son. You're very sweet.
He reminds me of my son too. He's sweet.
Yeah.
He's cute.
So if you were a store, what kind of store would you be?
My God, Miss Harmony, Miss Harmony, are you a teacher, like an elementary teacher, maybe?
No, kind of a teacher in a way.
You are a teacher, okay, like second grade, maybe third.
No, I teach advocacy.
Okay, I'm just curious. I'm sorry. Go carry on, darling.
Okay.
Just
All
go
right.
with your hippie ass.
What's your favorite memory as a child?
Okay, happy feelings all gone.
When I fucking became an adult.
Oh yeah.
And what does that mean?
I didn't like being a child there.
You found a Playboy magazine? Just
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
Miss Harmony's going to the gutter.
Well, I come out as a teacher, but there's a trick to it.
There's no trick to that.
Slowly ease into things. When you're an elder, you know how to play the game.
Who knows says, sorry, Ziggy's channel is bipolar. I would agree. Annie M, do you want to say anything? You've been really quiet over there. You don't want to say anything? Well, you're muted, so.
She's frozen? Or is that a
She's probably she's probably going off and having fun and doing something.
Okay, sorry, Annie M. I was just making sure. Did you have anything to say right now, or are you just chilling?
No, I've been watching and listening.
Okay, all right, just checking.
Oh.
I just felt bad. She was sitting there. Let's see. What about Tabby? Do you have anything to say?
I'm just listening.
Okay.
I think all the ladies went to go grab some toys to play with.
Miss Ziggy
went to the toy store. No, not really.
Miss Miss Ziggy,
Yes.
since we put a damper on this cowboy man, I went to his Facebook and I found something serious. If you allow me to play it, he explains everything what he does. Would you
Oh
like me to play
God,
it?
Miss Harmony got her spurs out. Get ready.
I mean, if we want to know what he's doing, he explains it.
Okay.
Do you want
He's a
to play it?
he's a wannabe Stetson cowboy commercial guy back from the
Well,
80s.
we wanted to know. He's not on the panel, and now he explains what he's doing. Either we want to hear it or we don't.
Well, how long is it?
About 3 minutes.
Oh God, yeah, we can do that. Ziggy, shit, you've only been on 3.5 hours. You usually go 8.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit play.
So we'll show you guys how you guys can take these bills to your elected officials and say, hey, we need this passed. Because that's going to help us. It's going to help us. See, when we come in from a different state, a different area, and we try to implement these bills in the process, and we try to bring these bills forward, where they're like, what state are you from? You know, right off the bat. So sometimes it's not really whether or not you can get in. It's whether or not you can get your point across to these senators, these representatives, and people that matter, your higher ups, especially your state legislature. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So he's showing his pool.
So all you do is I'll say, you know, what state, what city, what state, what county, but you know, just pretty much just what state you're in. And then you guys let me know, and I'll personally send you a link on the laws that we've created and what we need help with. All these laws, some of it goes into protecting children, about pornography on the internet, about how child traffickers actually get into these children's phones and what they actually do. Some of it's a lot to do with that. Some of it's a lot to do with having pedophilia stopped in our school systems, what we can do and what we can sign out, and just take it to your officials. Just, you know, message your officials and say, hey, look, and give them that link and say, look, this is what we want. And I guarantee you, it will stop. We have probably 30-some states that have signed on with what we do. And it's growing tremendously. I mean, it's coming viral. But we'll always have that opposition.
Sorry.
Especially when it's all dealing with money and what can come and what cannot come out of it. We want the best outcome possible, not always what everybody else wants. Most people just want what they can get and go with it from there. It's all about the money. These politicians and stuff. You see who the real politicians is, who the dirty people is, and it's sad. It really is. Oh man! But remember, we have to fight this at the state level, because once we get all those states involved, well, we pretty much create a federal law. That's how it goes. Much respect, and listen tonight on YouTube.
Okay,
we'll have
so
a special
that's
guest
it.
on here, and he'll explain to you.
So he's walking around his house. That's why you're hearing background noise. Very nice house. I don't know if it's his on a lake.
Oh, it's not his. They have him up in some places. It's for whatever he's doing. Yeah, it's a super awesome cabin that they're in. Muscles and Mascara. Are you? Let's see here.
But the thing that he said is, we have a set of laws.
Are you there, Muscles and Mascara?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry, but he said we have a set of laws. Send us your link, we'll send you whatever, but we have a set of laws. What laws? How can you make up laws?
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, that's his stick. We want to know that's what his stick is. So
I think he probably has he probably means he has a law that he's trying to pass. I don't know.
But those,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's
but those
asking
are
any
called
questions
bills,
about
and
him.
I've
I
been
think you're
working
the
on
only
mine
one
for
worried
years.
about him.
Yeah, I don't know really. I don't know too
You're
much
breaking
about him,
up.
but yeah. It sounds I took it like he was just trying to get some laws passed, but I do see what you're saying too. It did sound like he said we have some laws we passed or have some laws. I don't know.
Well, he
I
said,
think he means to pass, not that our
Yeah.
law. He
well, they're not
misstated that.
called
He has some.
laws. They're not called
Okay,
laws. They're
well,
called
okay, he
bills.
misspoke, but we kind of know what he meant.
Okay.
Probably,
But
allegedly.
well, maybe you know what? I'll email him and see what these laws or bills are.
Yeah.
Curiosity.
Right. He's going to go
Because
and
I'm
visit
all for
the.
I'm all for people who are trying to do a good cause. I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? It's just that he came up here, and then I don't know what I heard with all the screaming about some KY jelly. I'm thinking, what? I don't even
Hey,
know. What he
don't
was
talk
saying.
bad about my jokes.
I don't even know what's going on. It's like you're coming up, you're PRing, and then pizza's coming into the question.
Because you weren't here all last night when we talked to him all night last night. So you're asking questions that we asked him last night, and I think everybody's wanting to change this subject, especially in chat. Because he was up here all night last night
Right.
answering thousands of questions.
Oh, so
Gotta
I
read the
jumped
chat,
in.
right?
So I should have just jumped into Saturday Night Live. Sorry,
No,
ladies.
we just try to have fun every now and then. I mean, that doesn't have to be like an educational, like.
No, it was a coincidence because I was talking about him. Couldn't stop thinking about him all night, and there he is on the panel, right? So
Really? You couldn't stop thinking about him?
no, I couldn't.
Stop it.
Oh my god. His
Stop it.
voice sounds like a sex phone operator.
I said that in Discord. I said I was thinking 900
Oh my
operator.
God, you said it, Ziggy. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but I was laughing. You said it.
There was bidding going on last night.
She has so everything she said sounds like so like I don't know sexual or something.
Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know.
There it is. There it is. Do it, lady.
Frosty,
lady-
talk about the KY gel.
You know what? Actually, the ladies told me I should read a book called 50 Shades of Grey.
I heard of that
So
series.
I'll be somebody's sending me the book. I'll be reading that on my my private video next week, and
I'm there.
You just send Frosty the transcripts of our talk from the other night and just have her read it and make us all sound really sexy.
Yes, Frosty, you can be the transcriptor when like last night. That's what we needed, transcribing what he was saying, and you could have done it. It would have been great.
Yeah. Well,
There's all sorts here.
True.
All sorts. That's why I love doing the show.
Foxy D said that I'm gross and I don't know the truth. He lies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't advocate for anybody. I don't know anybody. I just don't think anybody should be attacked either. So I don't know why you're saying that.
Yeah, like I know. Trust me, I know. Like a lot of people have a problem with Ernie, like a whole lot, in Predator Hunter Nation and stuff. But
you try to see all sides, right, Ziggy? This is
Yeah,
not a gang up channel. This is a.
Well, I don't know anything about him. I don't know too much about him to really have such dislike for him. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, we didn't really talk about much serious last night. Like, yeah, he answered a lot of questions, but it was like fun. So we didn't really get, it was just bullshitting, and it wasn't anything serious. But
we had a good time.
Yeah. But I have seen his videos where he's, seemed messed up or something. I've seen them all. They're pretty crazy, but I don't see a problem letting him come up here and chat with us and stuff. And
especially since he's on a mission, right?
He doesn't. Yeah. I mean, like people like Benny, he's different than Benny because at least he can. When he got angry, he did get a little, loud. But Benny he can't control himself, so he can't sit with us. Everybody else can sit with us, but
Benny doesn't play nicely, does he?
no.
Yeah, you're not welcome at our picnic table.
It's a cafeteria table. Get it right.
That's right, my mistake.
I just hope that people understand. Like, I get a lot of people get mad at me about certain people I let on panel or whatever, but I mean, everybody is allowed on panel. So,
As long as we don't go to highest bidder.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about when we were bidding on when people were bidding on? I'm not gonna say include me in that because I wasn't bidding on them. Some of you girls were bidding on Ernie, and people were voting on
Josh.
And Josh, yeah.
And Levin.
Foxy D says I'm working for Ernie. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's funny.
The only reason I was telling people to stop yelling at him is because it's Ziggy's panel and she allowed him up and no one should be attacked on panel. That's not okay. I don't talk to Ernie. I don't know him. I don't care one way or another.
You're like me.
I just don't. It's not worth it. And
okay,
I'm all about not bullying. I don't like bullying, and I feel like him being screamed at was bullying, and I don't like stuff like that
but
at
do you
all.
understand that there are people that have watched his videos and do know how he is, and that they just don't like him?
Precious Chaos, can I ask you a question? I've gotten so many messages since you've been on panel that you have been on Bullhorn Betty's talking so much trash about Ziggy, and you're over here running her panel.
Too. I've been reading some of that too. I'm not surprised that you're the one that would bring it up since you seem to like this. But anyways, yeah,
I thought you looked familiar.
Go out there and look it. I don't bash. I listen. People, I don't like certain people, and I made it very clear the people I don't like. I openly, and if I have a problem with them, I'm open with it. Burgard knows I don't like her. BK knows I don't like them. Okay, so stop making up lies that I've ever bashed Ziggy anywhere, because I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm always straight up. If I don't like somebody, I don't like somebody, and I just don't hang out with them. You see me in Prayer Garden's chat hanging out with her talking? No. You see me with BK? You see me with Lizzie B. Savage? Do you see me with these other people? No. Why? Because they're not my type of people, and I don't like them. Just because I'm a moderator for different people's channels, like I said, get your facts straight. Drop the receipt of where I ever bashed this person. Go for it. Just because I'm a moderator for a channel for somebody you don't like,
I don't think that's what she was saying.
Anybody.
That's definitely not what I was saying. I said a lot of people had messaged me, and you seem very angry, and you have all night.
In the chat. I've seen 3 or 4 people actually already said that in the chat. I just didn't say anything. I've been trying to ignore it because I didn't want to bring attention to absolute lies. But then you suddenly commented on what a bunch of people had already said in the chat. So...
Did you see where someone said, Precious Chaos, you're a moldy potato in the bag?
Yeah,
oh my
God. Yeah, she's been saying it all night. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing her little comments all night against me. Girl, you can hate. Again, you
That's
can hate.
some stinky stuff, a moldy potato. I just saw that. I'm sorry.
That's cool. Oh, no, by all means. If you get enjoyment with this, laugh. I mean, God bless.
No, it's just clever. It's just a clever name to come up with them. I've never heard of that.
If I was called that, I'd be laughing too. I'm sorry. That's really funny.
And that's funny that the 2 girls laughing are the ones that turned around and said, you guys should be ashamed of yourself for bullying Ernie. But then you just saw it happen right now and you sat there laughing like mean girls. So really show your true
Nobody's bullying you, Precious Chaos.
Precious.
She's been doing it all night. I've watched Saputo all night for about an hour. She's been saying that
That's the first time I've seen it.
Betty's chat, and I've been bashing Ziggy. Never happened. I do not go around bashing people. Again, if I don't like somebody and I talk bad about them, I'm open about who I don't like. Okay? Thank you very much. And I'm not a drama person, but I respect that is what Ziggy's channel is. When I learned that's what her channel was a combination of true crime and drama, I went, all right, I will respect that. And that's the way that I leave it. So don't pull me into the drama because I don't do the drama, but I'm here for the true crime. Thank you. God bless.
Well,
you're up here.
Excuse me?
I don't know what was said.
I said you're up here. I mean, if you're up here and you know what it is, you can't just say, okay, I just want to talk about the crime and I don't want to be pulled into the drama. If you know this is
I don't have to be pulled into drama. That's got nothing to do with me, ma'am. Do you understand that? Like I said, I
understand. I'm not stupid. Just get that straight real fast. Get that straight. Let's get this straight real fast.
That I can look past the drama part because I like who she is as a person. So I can look past the drama part because I don't participate in it and I don't do it.
Hey, Ziggy, this is Muscles and Mascara.
Hey, Muscles and Mascara.
I'm going to interrupt if you don't mind and change the subject.
Yes,
I'm
please. Let's change the subject. Let's change it.
I'm definitely not going to talk about Ernie or anything else at this point. So I'm a local to Hawkins County. I live in Hawkins County. So I just wanted to come on and support, which I told you I'd show you around also. If you do come, please let me know. I'll be glad to do that.
Let me write that.
I had a question, and I've sat here for so long that I honestly don't remember what I was going to ask you. But it'll come to me in a minute.
Sorry about that.
No, and also people in chat were just asking. It was really hard to hear when everybody talks over top of each other and screams. And so they also was like, tell them what we think about it. So I just wanted to say that too while I was up here. So, and maybe I'll think about.
That was earlier, though.
Yes, it was. It was. And also, I just want to. Yes, you did. And I just want to say that I think it's incredibly rude to when Ziggy tries to speak up and nobody will listen. I think everybody needs to just take a deep breath a little bit. I'm not here to bash anybody either. I'm just saying. So,
it's okay. Some people, I appreciate that. Some people get heated, and then sometimes they don't hear, other people speaking. And I noticed that some people's mics are like louder than others. I don't know how to adjust mine, but some people's I've noticed are like real loud, and some are real quiet. No, who just said I'll turn it down? I don't think it was you.
Me.
Whoever said that.
Frosty.
Oh no, you're quiet.
Oh, okay. That's not
Yeah,
what he said.
No, that was just a comment. That was just an overall, like what we were talking about earlier about like when everybody got upset, like especially when everybody was yelling earlier is when it was real bad when Ernie was on here. But yeah, I know what you mean, Muscles and Mascara. It can get a little wild sometimes. Saying something, Frank? It's just
no, I'm good. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Muscles, are you a personal trainer, or do you just always look that great?
No, I just work out a lot.
Good for you, girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
You look amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You look like what I think myself looks like when I close my eyes. You know, when I look at you, I'm like, I'm looking in the mirror. Right? I'm blonde. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I was looking in the mirror when I look at her.
Aw. You guys are going to embarrass Muscles and Mascara.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I apologize.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Muscles, did you say you're from that area where Summer Wells lives?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so what's the take on what people are thinking around there? Are you able to share that?
Yeah, I can probably talk about it a little bit. Everybody here hurts, and they want to, we want to find her, obviously, just like everybody else does. But there's a whole mockery of things that are going on, I guess, for lack of better terms, that makes it really hard for us to sit back and listen. I've been following Ziggy for a long time. I've been obviously following this case for a very long time too. And I see the lady tattoo, whatever, Mammy, whatever her name is. No, I'm not meeting with MGL. She tried to get me to, and I just didn't want to go because of the issues that were around that. And I'm not wanting to protest. I really, really like just to go and, try to figure out what's really going on, because that's not an area that I visit or frequent, quite frankly. So, but we just hurt. I mean, somebody, you were asking, how do we feel? We just hurt. And it feels like it took a really long time for this to gain traction, though on YouTube, it seems like it gained traction fairly quickly, but in our community, it did not. And there was plenty of times that I put up my own flyers and things like that, and they would go back 2 days later and they were gone. So, and I know, there's certain places that have certain rules, but that kind of left me with an eerie feeling.
Thank you, Georgina. She says, hey, Ziggy, up early to catch your live. Angel, is that you? Before I...
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Muscles and mascara. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like a... Sorry, didn't mean to just abruptly.
You think
I
it
love
might-
muscles and
if
mascara.
someone's-
I want to make sure
if someone's
that
trying to, if someone's
Huh?
trying to interpret, if somebody's trying to take me over, I'm gonna have to take them outside.
What is
Someone's
that?
trying to. I said if somebody is trying to impersonate me, I'm gonna have to take them outside.
Oh, who's impersonating you?
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm blonde. Well, originally I am. Anyways, my hair is blue actually right now. I'm blue. What do you call it? I'm blue head. I'm blue head. Blue. What do you call it? There's blonde, brunette.
That's the dye that does that to your brain.
Yeah, right? True. No, muscles and mascara. You've emailed me before, right? I have your email, so I can.
Yes. And I emailed you just a little while ago, Ziggy, too, just as a reminder. So,
Okay, cool. Because I wrote down muscles and mascara.
yes. And I put my name in the subject line, too, to help you. So,
Awesome. Yeah, because I thought somebody mentioned February 7th is his court date. Maybe I should just go. If I did, though, I would probably.
You have to get
Wouldn't let you
vaccinated.
guys know till I was there.
You don't want to catch his cooties.
What'd you say?
I said you have to get vaccinated, right? You don't want to catch his cooties.
I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't think I'd want to meet. I'd have to go with somebody. There's no way I can go. What was that?
Do they still say cooties?
I guess so.
In Canada, we do. Yes. It's a polite term.
We had a game called Cooties. It was like this little thing, and then you put the legs on. When I was little, it was a game called Cooties. You have to Google it. It's from like the 60s. It's weird.
I remember that game.
There you go. See?
Yeah, that was way before my time.
He had to put these little legs on and eyes. I don't know. I can't even remember the concept, but I remember the game. I probably was like 4.
Oh no, did we lose Precious Chaos? Did she drop? Is she mad? Oops.
She's in the chat.
Miss Muscles.
Huh?
Muscles, Miss Muscles.
yes, ma'am.
Were you able to have visual of any of the searches that went on? Were you close enough for that?
No, ma'am. I'm about 15 to 20 minutes away max, but no, it's just an area I chose not to go. I didn't want to get in the way of what was going on or creating kind of distraction, so I just stayed away and listen to the different things going on in the community. I know several people that were actually on the search teams though, so I was able to speak with them, kind of keep up with what was going on.
I want to know why they haven't searched by Don's work.
Somebody who's there, you know what I mean? Who lives
I
there.
can't hear anybody because everybody was talking at one time. I have no idea what was asked.
What was that, Tabby?
I want to know why nobody has searched around Don's work.
I don't I don't know. I would think hopefully they did. Like where he was that day.
Yeah, because all I've seen them search is around the house.
Well, but do we really know what they've really done? I think a lot of people, and it's no offense, with what you said, and I understand what you're saying, but I think a lot of people assume they haven't done this or assume they haven't done that, assume there might not be any DNA, taken or any of that, but we really don't know either. And that, we can all hope they have. Obviously, we all hope so, but we don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
yeah, you're right.
Well, oh, sorry. Yeah, I think a lot of people assume that they haven't done things because on social media it hasn't been released. So the truth is, the police, you can just, this is what you can assume. You can assume that they've already done things like that. Like go to Don Wells' last job, go to
his church.
Yes, thank you. His church. Go dust for fingerprints. I mean, at all of those places, at least. I mean, if they haven't, then something is definitely askew.
Like
Something.
you haven't. Like you think they haven't.
Huh?
Yeah, she was saying. I said something would be definitely askew, and she was retorting like you think they have it. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Let's see. Okay, Precious Chaos. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, they probably have searched all avenues. Hopefully. I would hope so, Jane. Don't.
And at the end of the day, it's their job to do that. They, they've had feds, they've had TBI, there's the local law enforcement. I'd hate to think over 80 some agencies or whatever the number ended up being that they didn't cover all their bases. I'm not saying they're perfect, but there are a ton of people that has helped too. So I'm very hopeful that they have thought way outside the box and have thought about things that even we as in YouTube have thought about and said. I'm hopeful that since they're trained people that they have also done that too. So and all I can do is hope,
I do, though, when this comes up, I was just reading somebody's comment that they said they should have locked everything down and searched wherever they had been since the day before. Yeah, why didn't they confiscate? They didn't even do the crime scene tape or whatever, or lock everything down, did they? I mean, they let them stay there at night, and they also didn't take any of the vehicles. I would have thought that they would have taken in, I don't know. Of course, I don't work in law enforcement. I don't know how it goes, but I would have
Maybe
thought
it's because they didn't consider it a crime scene.
They put up a roadblock.
Yeah, the roadblock I could see because they didn't want to
Not that that did anything,
right? But from what I heard,
One thing I do know, them dogs that sniffs, that looks for people, once people has walked everywhere that little girl has walked, well, that scent is going to be gone because it's been contaminated.
Yeah.
You think they haven't checked the thing in the car? The thing in the car where you went all day?
Well, Tawanda says that they didn't know it was a crime. It was called "And As a Lost Child," Ziggy. Yeah, but they know. Everybody knows. Usually, when something happens to a child, it's usually somebody very close to them. So, don't they automatically assume people close to the child wouldn't? I don't.
Well, if they're saying the child's been kidnapped,
Yes, that's
where's
true.
the
That's true. If they did say it was kidnapped, or Go ahead. Sorry. Thinking out loud.
Where's the ransom note?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a ransom. A ransom, like a kidnapping, doesn't always have to have a ransom. It could just.
Well, if it's for drugs, give me this amount of dope.
It could also just be for trafficking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to thank you, Ziggy. I really want to thank you.
Oh, well, thank you. Just be nice. So I guess that's true. They called it in as a missing child. So,
Well, they still went through everything. Like they combed it, they did sonar, they did every single thing on that property. I don't know what evidence they took. Interesting about you mentioning about the cars, because I'm not sure if they were taken or not. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. But I heard on the other day, I don't know if it was Duty Ron or one of those professionals, they said that because it's still an open investigation, that property is still considered open investigation. And that's another reason why they don't want people going on that property or changing the dynamics of the property. And because I kept, thought like when at one point in time, there was this lady on a panel that wanted to try and help, maybe organize and clean up the property. And Dawn said no, because we can't touch anything ourselves because it's still under investigation. And just a few days ago, somebody had mentioned, it might have been Duty Ron, until an investigation is really closed, that it's not really a crime scene, you know what I mean? But it's still on
wait,
that.
I don't remember Dawn ever saying anything about we can't touch anything ourselves because it's a crime scene. Is that what
No,
you said?
he didn't say crime scene. He said it's under investigation, so no one's allowed on the property. And people are wondering why people are not allowed on the property. And somebody, I guess, brought it to one of the professionals and said, who could explain, when it's an investigation, it's still considered the property still under investigation. So really until they can close the case, really nothing can be disturbed too much. Except for maybe the interior of the house. I don't know, maybe because it's a
So
quarter.
why is cracking cases and Benny allowed out there then?
I don't know. That's the other.
Now, and they renovated the house. Like they renovated the house. I don't remember ever hearing Dawn say something like that, but about nobody allowed up there or can't change anything. Do you remember where you saw that at?
I think it might have been under Duty Ron, who was trying to explain about investigations. When investigations are not closed, even though it's not like a crime or anything like that, it's still part of the investigation, that property.
Yeah. Rachel Green says, "Be real, people. Let's keep this about summer. Love you all." Oh, thank you, Rachel. Gritty, are you up here right now?
It's me. Yeah, I'm here. I had to come up and talk to Benny's mama.
Oh no, who's that?
That one lady.
Oh, she's
well,
not.
She's gone now.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's why I came on. I was going to give her a what for.
See?
Oh, she was up here. I didn't know you were talking about her. Yeah, she was up here. She didn't really say anything except that she appreciated me. So.
And that's nice. That's really, it is very nice.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe she's just trying to, sometimes people, I don't think, maybe she hasn't seen everything. I don't know.
Well, it's probably the way that people think about me with Ernie. I mean, not that I like Ernie or even know anything about Ernie, but for me to even not go at him, it seems like people think that I'm for him, which I think she's a little more biased toward BK than I am Ernie, because I give Ernie hell. But Ernie, to me, the only thing that I heard people have problems with Ernie for was him luring child predators out and then just shaming them and not actually putting them in jail. My problem with that is the person shouldn't have been even engaging with somebody that they thought was a child anyway. And if that is an intervention that he can do in some way to shame them, I don't have a problem with it. I really don't. I was molested, so I don't have, I mean, if someone can shame someone and maybe make them wonder next time whenever they contact a child, if maybe it's really not a child and maybe that might make them think twice, I'm all for it. I'm sorry. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Ina. Okay, I'll try to remember to pronounce it Ina. Okay. Yeah. They can hold crime scenes for so long now. If they take something as evidence, they can hold it basically forever, but they can hold a crime scene while actively investigating.
That's how it was said. That's how it was said. The way that person just said it, that's how it was stated. It's how.
What?
If she could bring that up again, she said it in a better way of how it's not really a crime scene, but it is like under investigation, so it's still considered an open investigation. So at any time, they can just decide to go back there if they needed to. Look again, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that people can't go or anything like that. They just prefer things to stay be until I think they consider.
Well, I
the
hear
whole
they're not,
case.
according to, what is it, Detective Pruitt? He says they're not following their recommendations at all. They're just doing their own thing. So,
Well, from what I heard, they said that also they're not searching anymore because they don't really have any further to go. So I guess they're not going to go up on that property and search, from what I'm gathering, unless something changes.
Who said they weren't ever coming back though?
There was there was somebody who had made mention. Mike King had made mention that they've done all the searches they can at this point of time. So indirectly, the searches have gone cold. Does not mean the investigation has.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who they is though. I'm just wondering who you
Mike
heard
King.
say that.
Mike King. If you go to Mike King, do you know who Mike King is?
I do not. No.
He's very good. He's an excellent retired detective. Like, he is one of the top-notch serial case detectives that have ever been out there. He's written a lot of books. So he has Q&As, and somebody had made mention about, Summer Wells, because he's following it and everything like that. And he just basically kind of explained where they're at, because in the searches, and he said basically they've done the searches as much as they could. So in his opinion, in the way the field looks at it as a professional stance, it's like that's gone cold, unless otherwise they need to reopen it to do a new search, but doesn't mean the investigation is off. You understand?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, but I guess my point of the matter is if local law enforcement, TBI or FBI didn't say that they were never coming back unless something changes, if that wasn't stated that way by those agencies, no, it doesn't really matter what anybody else thinks. It's a matter of what's actual facts. So that's why I'm asking
and that's
who
what
they is.
Right, and that's why I was waiting for Mike King when he addressed that, because he's like, he was partners with Mike McKenna at the beginning. When he said that, it was a very strong statement, and I emailed him and said, well, until I hear it from TBI, then, because that's how I am, I want to hear TBI say we are not searching anymore. But I haven't heard that, and that's been prior to Christmas time on his Q&A in regards to Summer Wells.
So it hasn't been backed up. It's just his thought on it.
Yeah, as a professional stance.
Yeah, but just a minute ago you were stating it as a fact, though.
No, he was stating it as a fact. That's what made me question.
But it isn't a fact because he's actually not on TBI, correct?
No, yeah, you're correct.
Okay.
But this is my point: is you listen to all these professionals and they state, these things,
and it's just it confuses. So all I wait for is news. Like, to me, it's just going to be about the
Like,
news.
yeah, and like how Brian N said, oh, I asked, Ronnie Lawson, if they passed their lie detector test, and he said that they did. I would like to see Ronnie Lawson say it himself.
Right.
We were talking about this yesterday when we
Remember-
ended.
remember
We
we were talking about that last night?
Yeah, we didn't know if he.
Remember we
We
talked
couldn't
about that?
find
Yeah.
him saying it himself.
Right.
Um,
Exactly. Like, just to backtrack for a second, when Mike King mentioned that, the next morning I got on to I called the sheriff's office and I said, listen, this is what Mike King said. If this is the case, are they going to come out with something with TBI? Or are they going to make a statement saying that they've exhausted the searches for now? And it's because he used cold case. That bothered me, right? And he said, and all he said is, if it comes to TBI having to address that, they will. That was like at Christmas time. I haven't heard anything. And I know they have a little bit more money because they did that meeting for town hall about how much money they have left to be able to do it. Now, whether they exhausted that, I don't know.
It wasn't that much.
No, it wasn't. No,
it wasn't enough.
But they only did what parameters did they do? That some of it was secret, right? I mean, I don't know how far they can go anyways without, do they have to just stick it to the county? Like, or can they go further?
Those are all really great questions. So just to interrupt and, to kind of change the train of thought for a second, did everybody recognize that Ziggy's got 13,000 subscribers now? Can we just give Ziggy a big round of applause? And not only are they 13,000 subscribers, people, but they're not purchased. They're real live people that clicked that subscribe button. And I see that Matt has been doing a great job in the chat. We're at over 451 likes, but I think we could do better. So that's my commercial announcement for right now.
Thank you, Frosty.
It was a pause for the cause, right?
And make sure yeah, we should.
13,000.
Frosty has a channel too, so
I just
a
put
few
the like.
people have some channels up here. If you guys want to drop, if you guys can drop
Oh,
them,
that's
from
good.
like we have Justice and Truth channel, Miss Harmony, Frosty. I think Nikki
What's your
Green.
channel, Frosty? What do you do?
Angel does too, actually.
She talks dirty.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What about me?
No.
I
No,
I didn't hear
actually,
what you said.
oh, she said I talk dirty.
Frosty.
I don't know who said it, but it's pretty funny.
Pretty.
No, I just wanted to know what your channel was about.
Oh, okay. So personally, I have an ASMR channel, and that's dedicated to my son and my dad, who was cognitively impaired. So, but I just kind of put that on the back burner because I've been producing my partner's channel, and it's called Frosty TV. And so he does dog walk videos. He's a dog trainer, and we're producing weekly shows about different dog topics. Top 10 things to look for in a breeder, the things you should never tell your vet, things like that. Nothing about true crime. So yeah, we had our first little premiere last night. It went well, and so we'll do some more. So it's going to be a little different, definitely different than true crime. It has nothing. It's I'm just really up here for
I'm trying
because
to.
I just really enjoy true crime.
Oops, there's your. I think that's your video. Okay, I was pulling up your. Yeah, you have a cute white puppy too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have dogs, but if I ever get dogs, I sure will have to learn something about them.
Well,
I'll come to you.
and it's we've got like Frosty TV, where we've got the dog walking, where you're just kind of going through the forest in the snow, and it's very kind of relaxing. And then we have the Sean Shepherd Show, which is where he has guests, and he'll have a veterinarian up. So if people have questions about their animals, then they can ask her. Yeah. So, but anyways, thanks, Ziggy. But I was just so proud because last night you were at like 12,460 something, and I'm just like, oh, for the love of God, please go to 13,000 and make my day.
Oh,
And you guys did. So
Yeah,
thanks, guys.
it's crazy. Thank you, Sandra Summers and Rachel Green and Levitt. Thank you guys so much. And thanks to Frosty for that.
No, thanks to you, Ziggy.
Promotion.
It's your channel, and it's your hard work, and it's the product of your. Of course, it's everybody's channel, and that's what you make it. But it's your success because you built it and you created it, and you created a place, for the most part, a safe place for people who. Just want to share their opinions. And that's why people come to you rather than other channels, and not putting them down. Just there's a nice place for everybody here.
Yep.
We have fun in here.
Including the
Yeah,
lab.
it's diverse. I like it.
It
I feel comfortable.
It can get a little crazy at times, but and that can get uncomfortable. But for the most part, it's good. So
I think everybody has a different uncomfortability level, and some people become uncomfortable with just the intensity, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just too intense or too much information, so then you just have to have a little bit of fun. So I think it's a good balance, kind of. A little bit of fun, a little bit, a lot of information, a little bit of drama. I think it has a little bit of everything. I think Ziggy brings it all.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like Jerry Springer.
Plus, if you can't sleep, you can count on
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
I didn't ignore your super chat. I wrote you a little note. But thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I'll go to bed at 11, and then I'll wake up at 5, and she'll still be on.
Yeah.
And I have my coffee, and then
I'm trying to scroll back and see, so I can show Casey that I did. But she's right. I don't think I said it out loud because must have been when it was
Have we dropped the Cash App? Do you have a Cash App, and do you have a Venmo? Can we drop it in?
Yeah, I have a Cash App. It comes up every so often.
Does it? Okay, good.
Yeah. But yeah,
we need to tip the lady. Tip the lady.
Certainly, after 13,000,
I don't want Casey.
She deserves it.
I don't want Casey to feel like I ignored her. I hope that I was trying to scroll back and show her, but anyways, I apologize about that. It must have been when there was a bunch of people talking, and so I wrote.
Is Casey the one that got upset?
Oh yeah, that's right. She said, please check out. No, she wanted to check out Bama Williams on Facebook. He's a victim of Ernie's. He damn near ruined her life. Bama Williams. Okay.
Well, that was really sweet of her to super chat you.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, we have to watch out for each other too,
Oh,
sure.
Oh, okay, you said Bama Williams. I think I might have trying to think if I've heard of this Bama person. I feel like I recognize that name, but I don't know.
Frosty, thank you for telling us about your channel. That surprised me what you do. I really did think that. I think of AS whatever that is. I always think of that as being naughty. So it was kind of.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
But that's just me. I mean,
yeah. Some of it is. Some of it can be kind of sexual.
Oh, is it?
I don't know that. Stop.
No, I don't.
Oh,
really?
I'm new to YouTube. No, I don't.
ASMR? No. You didn't know some ASMR was kind of sexual?
No. Really?
Whatever.
I feel like you're.
I thought it was
I think you're
I listened to the rain falling.
Yeah.
That's us.
No,
the rain falling is very, very relaxing. So
that's when I found out about ASMR, and then somebody said it was mukbang, and I'm like, no.
You're being condescending. She's being condescending.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
I can't. I don't know if she's joking with me or not.
Oh gosh, no. No, I gotta Google that. Thank you.
No.
Are you saying ASMR is something? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like
I'm looking at autonomous sensory meridian response.
it's cool. I love ASMR. I love
What
ASMR.
is
Yeah, I love the
ASMR.
rain. I have yeah, I can't
Autonomous
sleep at
sensory.
night, and sometimes I'm up at 3 a.m. and I need to try to get to sleep. And so, you put on that thunder and lightning and rain stuff, and it kind of
Oh, I know
it
what
makes
you're talking
everything
about.
quiet,
So
right?
you don't do the ASMR where you talk into the mic and you're like whispering? Do you
Oh
do
my
that?
gosh, no.
You would be great at it. You
Yeah,
have
right? Oh
you
my
would
gosh,
be
I was
great
just
at
What do you
it.
even
like
say?
you should do like
Oh my
that, like that.
gosh, you would be.
What is that? Like that like meditation thing or whatever to get you to go to sleep. Like
Yes, telling stories,
the
reading
Melatonin.
stories.
Oh my gosh, like
Melatonin.
perfect.
Okay, well,
You have like the
Yeah.
perfect voice to do that.
Very
Yeah.
relaxing voice. You should. That's when you said ASMR. I was like, I knew it from your voice, but then you tell me you just do like the rainfall and the dog walks, which I did watch one of your dog walks. And no,
yeah,
you would be
thank
great
you.
at just like a channel where you just read a story, like a bedtime story, or some of these people.
Well,
It's funny, that's what Levitt told me the other day. He said,
Yeah.
"Can you please read me a bedtime story?"
Yeah.
exactly. No, when you said, I knew I was off track when you said that you started the channel for your dad and your son. And I was like, okay, hold on. I need to reel my thoughts in.
Yeah,
Reel 'em
Christmas
in.
lights and aquariums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have that, and it makes me feel very soothing and
yeah.
calm. All my lights
Looking
are
at
like
aquariums.
blue and very soft, and I know I don't get headaches anymore. I sleep so well.
Yeah.
Wow.
It just I changed
there is-
everything. Once I changed my lighting and the colors, my life is just so content and peaceful and mellow. I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I never heard of what you're talking about. I just Googled it.
There
It seems
is
so
like
cool.
some of them are like some of them are like kind of sexual. They'll tell like I don't know. It sounds like that.
No,
But like
they
they'll tell like
are.
dirty stories kind of.
Oh, really?
No, they
Yeah, kind of like
whisper.
some of it's a little bit sexualized, but a lot of it's not. A lot of it's I love the bedtime story ones.
It says here it's supposed to get your sensories, and like this is what it really says. It says dominant sensory meridian response, sometimes autosensory meridian response. It's a tingling sensation that typically begins on the scalp and moves down the back of your neck to the upper spine. And it's pleasantly so what they have here is they have all sorts of different things that you can put on your head, lighting. I guess maybe there's certain tones or certain, I don't know.
I plead the fifth, like I plead the fifth is like, dang, Ziggy, what ASMR are you watching?
No, seriously,
Oh,
you're looking at the advanced ASMR. We're talking primitive. I'm talking the primitive. The ones that I've seen are primitive.
Okay, so yeah,
and barbaric. I have a channel
Barbaric.
with a friend, and we talk about Aaron Carter's drama shit. You know what I mean? And she wants to do one AMSR, whatever that is, and I go, "You'll be doing that solo, girl."
Is your channel nitty gritty?
No, it's Allie's Corner. It's my friend Allie's. I co-host with her on it, but it's Allie's, and it has an apostrophe between the Y and the S.
Is it like a rainbow looking picture here?
Oh no, it's I can't see because I'm on my
No,
phone.
I mean the picture of it. Is it a?
It's
like it look like a rainbow, like
I
a
don't
kid.
know. I'm looking right now. I'm gonna
I
look.
see it. I see what you're talking about.
No, I mean
Yeah,
it's here. I'll pull it up.
But I go listen.
Right
I
here?
go by. I have another name. I go by Snooks.
Snooks. Is this the one you're talking about?
It is. Nope, that's not it. It's a big red A. It has a big
okay.
A.
I was just
and
curious.
it's red.
I was
a
gonna
big
share it
white.
for you, but
Yeah, it's okay. Well, thank you. But I'll share it with you some other time, and we'll We'll put it up. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, we have a lot of fun. We just trash Aaron Carter. It's just funny. We talk about shit
Oh,
on.
he's funny, isn't he? I like
Oh
watching
my
him on
God,
Instagram sometimes.
girl, he's a hot-o mess. But nothing's hotter than Candace and Dawn right now. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna, Ziggy? What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do whenever we? What are you gonna move into after this? I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm sure there'll always be that. I'm always interested in a case. Like before this, I was really interested in Cash Gurdon, and then
Yes,
Chris
that's
Watts.
whenever I started listening
It
to you.
just it. Well, I only started with the Summer Wells case. Now I've been in the chats for years in the true crime community.
That's whenever I first noticed you, though, was in chats, I guess.
Yeah.
But what about the Lena? Lena is
Yeah, that's
really.
interesting. Why did they cancel that Amber?
That's weird. I don't know. I was just thinking that. Why did they cancel?
Did they put any explanation for that, or
Let me see on Twitter if there is one
because
now.
I just dropped Miss Harmony's link. I'm trying to get everybody's link.
I'm taking hiatus right now.
You're
so
taking
everybody
hiatus?
Well, the reason is if you look at my new trailer, you'll see all the cases, and right now half of the cases are pending to go to court. So where am I going to be?
I'm laughing at Melissa Gomez. Her comments are so funny. She said, "Ziggy, will you promote my ASMR fart channel?"
I actually think they have those.
Oh my God. There was a lady called the Whisperer. You ever heard of her? She was whispering. She would just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's loud. Hold on.
What the heck?
Justice or hey Tabby, it's really loud in the background. I had to mute you.
I'm sorry.
She would
I
just.
know you're fine. I was just letting you know.
And she would have thousands of people in the room, and she'd just whisper, and
Yeah, that's what ASMR is. A lot of ASMR is whispering.
Yeah.
That's why Frosty would be perfect at it, because she has like a very light voice.
Yeah. And then there was another one who would do bubble wrap and saran wrap, because something with the sensories with people who do a wrapping, and she would just sit there. And
I like the tapping on the microphone and all that.
Yeah.
Miss Harmony, it sounds like you're very well acquainted with this.
Well, I used to a long time ago I had a naturopathic practice. So I did certain things, and I amalgamated grassroots people into my practice. So they had all these different techniques that were very, very interesting. So there were certain things that I did too, but this is going a long time ago. So yeah, anything that is alternative or new, it's interesting to me, But some of the channel people, like, I listened to the Whisperer and I kept on going, turn her up, I can't hear her. But it's like my son, he has to have the fan on, when he goes to sleep, because that fan triggers him in some way. My sister has a rain machine. I use lights. So we all have our thing, I guess, that, makes us feel calmer or whatever, right? So people are fascinating. I'm so intrigued by people. We're so diverse.
Yeah.
It's like a big, huge painting, this world.
What's to come after this? Yeah, right, Rachel Green. That's true. There will always be something which is sad. There will always be a missing child or unsolved murder or somebody missing. So unfortunately, yeah.
But hopefully there'll always be
never stop.
Great channels like yours, Ziggy, and in the lab.
Yeah.
He's in chat right now.
Lab.
I love the lab.
I love the lab.
Yeah.
What about that 7-year-old?
I go to bed with the lab every night.
The lab had an interesting fellow on from the concubine shooting, and he ended up being somebody who was there, and which was amazing to hear his interview. So then I ended up watching the documentary. It's been so long ago about the whole story of it, right? But go watch it. He has the person up who literally was there when he was, his sister died in it. It was like, wow,
That's crazy. Annie M, what were you gonna say?
What about the 7-year-old that's been missing for 2 years and just now got reported missing?
Harmony Montgomery.
Yes.
Harmony Montgomery. Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about Harmony.
Oh, is she the
Yeah.
little? She looks.
Yeah. She's
Is she Native?
the little girl that like.
She looks. Is she? Hold on. Harmony Montgomery. I can picture her.
Harmony Montgomery.
I
She
can
has
picture her
glasses
in my-
because she's blind in one
Oh
eye.
no, I don't know. She's not the one that I was thinking. Huh?
Ziggy, I put that address in the chat. If you see it, I just can't make it a link. If you can, that would be really great.
What
Thank you so
address
much.
is that?
The address to that. To our Aaron Carter. We hate Aaron Carter.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
We don't hate him. We
Put him
like
in, you
him.
can put it in private chat. Are you mod?
Isn't that
I'm
Nick
afraid that
Carter's
if I
brother?
do, I'm going to get kicked. I'll get kicked.
No, put
I
it in the
over
private
in
chat.
but I can't.
Oh, you can't.
If I do, I get kicked because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you're not. I don't have you as a mod, do I?
No.
If you say something, you can't talk in the chat either, can you?
No, I'm over on my laptop. I can do that in the regular chat.
I was gonna say, okay.
So I
if
put
you
it
type
over in the
something,
regular chat.
If you can type some, just type like a letter. I can mod you. Then you can link.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Or you can type whatever. Let's see. I'll be on the lookout. Oh, there you are. Okay. Pixie Cat's like, don't do it, Ziggy. oh no.
The little girl Lena, the one y'all were talking about before Harmony.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'll wait because you're showing.
No. Go ahead. What you were saying. I was just looking at who this girl was. What were you saying about?
I can tell you about Harmony if you want.
No. What was Frank gonna say?
Oh, all I was going to say is I used to live in San Antonio because, like I said, I'm from Texas. I don't live there anymore, but I used to live in San Antonio.
Oh.
So I know where Fredericksburg is. I know where that's at. And
where that little girl is missing?
Yeah.
Lena?
Yeah, but what I think is really odd is how fast her reward went up. That's weird to me.
What is it? What amount is it at?
I don't know anymore, but within like day, it's cool. I mean, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But like nothing. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just using like Summer for an example, and hers went up super fast. Summer's went up slow. I found that
hers is already at is it what's the little girl's last name? Is it Kill?
No, Lena Sadahir or something like that.
Oh, I thought it.
Yeah, it's like 150,000, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said 150,000.
Yeah, it was already at like 75,000.
So I can see. Yeah, I mean, for somebody like, and Summer's is this only at like, what's it at? Let's see.
75.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to take anything from either of them. I'm just it was very odd to me.
Well, they have the Islamic church behind. You know what I mean? The church, the community behind them, and I think that is who put up most of the money or a large amount of the money.
Mm-hmm. No,
I'm not sure, but that's what I have heard.
I didn't know. See, I heard about the other girl. There's another girl that was just reported missing that also had been missing for like a year. What's that other little girl's name? She had dark hair. And
Lena.
She said her sisters told her school or something that she was eaten by or taken away by wolves.
Oh.
the wolves like ate her or something like
Yeah,
that.
I know who
And
you're
then
talking about. But yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember who it is now. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Is it
about.
Oakley?
Oh my gosh, it's like right there.
Where was that at? Where did that happen? Do you remember?
Is it Idaho? Let me see. But yeah.
It says Washington in chat. It
Oh
says it's
yeah,
in
Washington. Yeah,
So
her
the
sister went to school and said that she got eaten. That her sister got eaten by wolves or something.
Good God.
And the parents ended up getting arrested though with that case. This one was just
That's what I
reported.
was listening to, but I didn't ever hear the part about the wolves. Oh my gosh.
Wow, so this girl's been missing for 2 years and they just reported it.
Yeah, but the father is arrested.
Yeah,
Harmony's
Be-
father and his wife, who was not her biological
Yeah.
mother, were both arrested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she's been taking in
sorry.
the money. Hers is she got in trouble for taking in the welfare money, even though she thought, even if she didn't think the child was dead, she thought that the father had taken the child back to the mother, but she went ahead and kept taking the money in. So she's in trouble for that regardless.
Well, yeah, the welfare fraud. Yeah, she's getting food stamps. Yeah.
Wow.
It's not going to end well for them.
So how did they find out that she's been missing for 2 years and not just
Okay. So
Her uncle.
okay, you want me to give you kind of like a 411 quick. So like
Okay.
the dad, I think he's Adam, right? Adam's the dad. Yeah. Okay. So like he apparently got custody of her at some point in 2019, and like her bio mom had some drug problems or something and didn't have custody. And it's all kind of played out in 2019, I guess. So her dad gets custody, and then there's all this stuff going on in July where she ends up like I don't know. Should I like elaborate on some sort of
No, I was just wondering how it came up. I was just wondering about how it came up.
One of the parents said that they thought that the other one had it. The other one said that they thought the other one had it. And so the thing that got screwed up was CPS let it fall through. They should have checked up on the child whenever she was moved to the dad's custody, and the school should have checked up whenever she never enrolled back in school. And so, I mean, she just fell through the cracks. And mom was saying that she couldn't see the child because dad had her. And the dad was saying that he had taken the child to the mom. So it just kind of got.
Yeah.
No, the problem was that the dad was trying to keep the bio mom from like being able to find her, like hiding her. And then bio mom's like searching all over trying to find her. And then there's this like some sort of I don't know, some degree of like child abuse happens in July of 2019, and like the bio dad's family calls like CPS and they don't do anything about it. And a couple months later, then the bio dad's wife apparently is the last person who sees her, apparently physically sees her alive. And then it's
Well,
just
the last time the stepmother saw her, the father was saying that he was going to take her to the biological mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then boom, she was just gone. There's no. And then
I'm
the mother.
stepping away for just a minute. Keep talking, okay? I'll listen.
No problem.
Oh, okay. All right. And then okay. And then after that, 2 years later, they go in and tell, hey, she goes in and tells the police my daughter's missing. So, in my opinion, I would think that she would, if if a kid was missing and it was my kid, I would want to find them immediately. I wouldn't gallivant around and be like, oh man, I just can't see them right now. I'm on hard times. Oh shit.
Well, there's a lot more to it actually. Like
Yeah.
the bio mom
Sorry.
like was
Yeah.
trying desperately to find her
Yeah.
her daughter, and like she was being blocked on like social media, and like she would even like drive around to like the schools to try to find her daughter, figure out what school her daughter was enrolled in, because the dad had gotten custody of her for some reason, even though he had gone to prison for like being involved in some armed robbery where he allegedly shot some guy in the head.
Yes,
That's her
allegedly.
dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, it's not as like I thought first. Like, okay, why is no one reporting it? But did you read about the uncle? The uncle, Kevin? Kevin's
Yes.
uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's the guy that was like he's like calling the CPS people about the black eye thing. Yeah, and no one's paying any attention to him. And then, um, there's the couple.
Well, the police came out there. They didn't do anything about it.
I know. Yeah.
It's horrible.
I know, it's awful.
I found that strange too, because both of you are talking about the black eye thing, right? Correct? Like
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I found that strange because isn't that their job? I mean, you go into a house, but I think Adam, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he say something like she fell?
Fell. Yeah, they made it that she fell.
Some excuse. Yeah, he had some excuse for it.
Well,
But
I
don't
know
you
that
think, I mean, like in
stepmom-
Oklahoma, if we have a domestic dispute, somebody's going in. If somebody's got a problem, if you've got somebody with a black eye or a mark on them, somebody's going to go in and get talked to. I mean, it's serious here. I don't know. I can't remember exactly where they were at. But if it was bad enough for them to send the police out there, and it must have been very heated because this child went missing right after that. It had to have
think it
been
was like a
very
CPS.
dramatic. And for the uncle to step up to the plate on it, the police really dropped the ball. That's what I'm saying. CPS, the police, the school, all of them let this fall through.
I thought that at first, okay, but
Okay.
the more that I've like been digging into it, I don't think that might be the case. And I was saying that the CPS people, okay, they need to own up to what they got going on, because the uncle, he was like screaming at them, like telling them all this stuff is going on, and I don't know how much of the details I'm allowed to put out here, so I'm just gonna say there's some bad stuff going on, right? And so the uncle's like contacting the equivalent of CPS in that state, and apparently they're ignoring him. I don't know. And then there is the adopted Harmony's younger brother gets adopted by the Millers. Isn't the Millers?
Right.
Millers, right? And they're all
Yeah.
involved, and they're trying to
Yes.
help, right? Yeah, and it was like, it was the situation where Adam had like got somehow, I don't know, custody of her, and they didn't bother to like, tell anybody anything about her. It was like he was like hiding her in a
Did
way,
the
I
mom
guess,
try to
and
call the
collecting
cops
benefits off of her.
before? Did she try to call the cops
What'd
at
you
any
say?
time before?
Well, she lost custody. She lost custody for
She didn't have
because
any
of some
type
drug stuff.
she didn't have any type of visitation or anything?
Ziggy, she kind of moved on. She had another baby.
Oh.
and is real active with that baby and is really on TikTok a lot with that baby. And, I kind of get it. Maybe she was in a bad place and thought that one baby was better with the father, and maybe the other baby was better because they had different fathers, the children did. The other child was adopted by a really nice family. So
The Millers.
maybe she was trying to move. I'm trying to give her benefit of the doubt. But whenever the other family, the son that was adopted by the other couple, they wanted to kind of help the two kids, the siblings, meet each other. And I'm wondering, did she really try to embrace that help or not? And I can't remember. I did hear, and I'm being honest. So maybe the person that's sharing with us can share. Did she try to embrace that, or did she kind of just play it off? I want to say she played it off and really wasn't that active with it.
The bio mom?
Yes.
No, as far as I understand, the bio mom was all up, trying to get this stuff working together. She wanted to reunite the siblings, as far as I understand.
As Angel was saying, she tried, but not at the beginning. She did try though. I think it was what was it, 6 months, Angel, or because it seems like you kind of know about it as I do. Wasn't it 6 months or something like that after she didn't hear from her? Then she started trying to figure out where she was.
Yeah, so the bio mom, okay. So the bio dad had custody, full custody, and then the bio mom, Crystal, she had some in Easter, I think it was on Easter.
Yeah,
In
visitations.
2019. Yeah, they had this video chat thing on Easter in 2019, and that was the last time she saw Harmony, her daughter, and 2018 is when everything went down, pretty much, basically. So she has this video thing with her daughter at Easter, okay, and then a couple of months later in July, there's this abuse happening that gets reported to CPS, and apparently CPS people don't bother to follow through with that for whatever reason. I don't know. And then a couple of months later, then all of a sudden now, that's the last time she's seen. So, yeah.
And since he had full custody, she would have had to taken him back to court, which cost a lot of money. And I think that she ended up with another. I don't think that the baby daddy that she's with now are still together, but she does have a baby with another guy. And I don't think that they're together now, correct?
Yeah, they are not together. Well, he's in jail now.
She was in jail whenever the daddy got custody.
Yes, the biological mother, yes.
It was in jail.
Now the stepmother's in jail because she was still getting food stamps off of the Harmony, the child.
Yep.
After she disappeared.
And even if she knew that the child, or even if she thought that her husband took the child to the mother, she still is aware and privy to the fact that the child is not in the home. So she's in trouble for that. And it went on for 2 years. That's huge. She's screwed.
Is Ziggy back yet?
Yep, I've been here.
Okay.
I'm eating Oreos.
She did not make the bond.
Vanilla Oreos or chocolate ones?
The double stuffed Oreos. The chocolate.
Those are the
But I
best.
like vanilla better. I'm not much.
Yeah, me too. I'm allergic to
Do
chocolate.
you open it up and eat the stuff out of the middle?
Absolutely.
Yes. I
too.
open it up, and then I throw the other half, half the cookie away, or in back of the container for whoever wants it, and then I eat just the cream and half of the cookies.
Ziggy
So
knows what's going on.
Sweet. You're so thoughtful to others.
She's eating cookies. What more do you want?
When I was younger, my sister would lick all the cream out of the Oreos and put them back, and the mom would have her ladies' friends over and put them on the plate, and there'd be no cream.
Yeah.
Shut up. Your mother would have other women over?
Like back then, my mom would have tea with the ladies in the afternoon and put the cookies out, and all the cream would be gone because my sister would go in the pocket and lick it out.
It was cupcakes, correct?
No, Oreos. We're talking
It was
about
just
Oreos.
Oreos. Oh, okay, okay.
Oreos,
I thought you said cup. I was like, I would be grossed out if I got a cupcake with no cream.
No, yeah. She would.
Oh,
do
that's
the
really
weirdest.
funny.
Yeah, it is funny, except for it would be embarrassing for my mom, right? She had to hide.
Oh,
the
because she
cookies.
didn't know it. She wasn't doing it on
No,
purpose.
no. My mom
Oh.
would just put them out, and
So
she would always, like, no matter what cookie it was with the cream, like she would just do that, right? And it would be so annoying.
That's
Hakuna Matata asks, are you dunking them in milk? Because, that's a really important question. And she's a member, so we have to ask member questions too, right?
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't have milk right now. I actually need to go.
But there's a talent to it. You can't dip it too long, or it will fall into the cup.
Oh, I see. I would even soak in water. I just like my Oreos
Ew,
soft. No, I just like them soft, and then you just swallow it. I mean,
You can put them in the microwave then for 5 seconds. They go really soft.
What?
Yeah, haven't you ever done that?
I don't think I like to eat anything soft.
I'm gonna have to try that.
If you put a cookie in and it's too hard, just get a paper towel, wrap it around, put it in the microwave.
Ziggy, do it. Go do it, Ziggy.
For like 5 seconds, and it's like as if you just got it out of the oven.
It's like, go do it, go do it, go do it.
Go do it, Ziggy.
So good.
That's
I do that with anything. Like if I get, buns or something, you just put it in for just only a couple of seconds though, right?
I do. You know what though? Okay, I've got to tell you guys one thing real quick. The convection ovens or just those little ovens that go on it doesn't even have to, it can be an air oven, whatever. Put your pizza slices whenever they've been in the refrigerator and you go to reheat it. Don't put it in the microwave. Put it in that.
You can
And
just
then
sit them
another
over your
thing is if
toaster,
you have
too.
fish, like fried fish, heat it up in that. It comes back crispy. It's just like it came from the deli or just like it just came out of the fryer. Just so you know. I mean, I thought that was a great tip. I
My
found
son-
that out and it is true.
Yeah, or you can just put it over a toaster. My son does that. He does that
Put
too.
it in a toaster?
No, you just put it over the toaster and just put it down. Like you don't put it, and it will like heat it up and make it like nice.
I've never heard of somebody doing that.
Well, boys will do anything. My son will eat out of a pot.
Toaster? Like a toaster? Like it was literally where you put the toast in the
But you don't. Yeah, but you don't put the toast in the slots. You just lay the pizza on a paper towel over it.
Well, if you're in college, that may be an option. But I mean, for me, I've got a little toaster oven.
Yeah, I
like
do too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but if you're a college kid, that's a great hack.
Did you say he puts paper towel over it? Why
No,
not catch
so,
fire?
so he puts a paper towel over the top. But
No, she's talking about the Oreo. She's doing the Oreo.
No, I'm talking about the pizza. The thing she was
It
saying.
would catch on fire.
No, not on the toaster. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Sometimes my words get really mixed up. I have a little bit of a problem, so like I had to correct with my.
We all do.
No, I mean I'm serious. Like I have a problem. So like it's like I meant to say Columbine.
Columbine. You would say Columbine.
Yeah, sometimes I have a really hard time with memory. That's another reason why I'm taking a break. A little bit.
Frosty had me scroll back to this comment. A flaccid Oreo. Oh.
Nobody wants
Okay,
your Oreo
I
soft.
plead the
I'm
fifth
sorry.
that I'm eating some deviled eggs, baby.
It's gotta
Because
be
you are
nice
going to
and
have
warm.
the worst farts later. I'm just saying now. Just letting you know.
Oh my gosh.
For goodness sakes.
Put the toaster on the side and slide the pizza in. Really? That's wow.
That's funny.
Hey, Lemon says deep fried Oreos. I've never had that before.
Oh my God.
I wonder
You
what
haven't
batter it
gone to a
with.
state fair then.
They have
Yeah, I don't have any states in my country.
They have the real the triple cream Oreos now.
Ladies,
Are you in Canada?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in Canada too, but when I go to the States, I always get stuff that you can't get here.
Yeah.
Like I remember a long time ago, they have them here now at Walmart, but they have the cereal. It's like little chocolate chip cookies.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Cookie Crisp.
Oh my goodness.
Cookie Crisp, yeah, the little cookies.
Oh my gosh, I brought a box of those back,
Mhm.
and then finally Walmart got them about 2 years later.
Yeah.
Oh
And now you
yeah,
can get them
Cookie
here.
Crisp. I mean, shit, yeah. How do you think I got so fat? It
We
was
never
Cookie
had
Crisp
that in
ass.
Canada. Like Blueberry, Count Chocula, none of that. I used to cross the border for Nutter Butters.
Oh my
See?
God, Nutter Butters. Oh my
Nuts
God,
in your
Nutter
mouth.
Butters. I would go across the border for Nutter Butters.
She just said nuts in your mouth.
Mine would also be Krispy Kreme donuts. We can't get Krispy Kreme donuts here in Canada, so if I go to the border, it's Krispy Kreme donuts.
There's another donut place that's real popular now. I can't. It's not Zombie. Maybe it is Zombie. What is it, guys? They have like the skull, the happy skull, like, or the Hispanic, like the death.
Cinco de Mayo?
Day of the Dead?
Cinco de Mayo skull. Okay, that's one of their like logos. But anyway, it's like, I mean, this place is jamming. I mean, they've got loud music. They've got I mean, people line up for blocks and blocks and blocks, and I cannot remember the name of it, but it's not.
It's not Krispy Kreme?
No, it's not Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is yummy, but you know what? It went out of town. I live in Oklahoma. It went out here. We didn't embrace it.
We have some Dunkin' Donuts here, but they're more in the country areas in Canada.
Yeah, if you don't have gravy over it here, you're not going to get support. You've got to have gravy over everything here.
Gravy on a donut?
Over a donut?
Really?
Just everything.
No.
No, not really. Not
I'm
over
just
a
teasing. Donut.
I'm teasing. I'm just saying that's who gets supported is people. Here it's like you have to do chicken fried steaks and mashed potatoes and gravy and stuff like that. I mean, crispy donuts. Krispy Kreme. Oh, Voodoo. That was it. Voodoo dog.
Voodoo. Oh, I've heard of those.
Oh yeah, Voodoo. That's it.
There's a Voodoo dog food truck in that, you know how they have these fairs with the
Voodoo donuts. Voodoo
yes,
donuts.
my son had one, and he was telling me about it, and they have food trucks now that travel around with them. I haven't seen it. I can't remember. He said it was delicious.
Yeah, we have Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, hey, Ziggy, you heard about Tiffany's deal with the cup? That's funny. It was an empty damn cup. It's like whatever.
Yeah. Heard about
We don't
that.
have Dunkin' Donuts here.
We had a thing going on. I don't know if it's still going on. We have a Tim Hortons here, and they have a I don't know if it's still going on, but Bieber. They have tidbit Biebers. I don't know. You get a box, and they're supposed to be just these tidbits. And what tidbits are is kind of like the center of the donut, and they've made them just like so that you're getting the center, and you can get different flavors.
So
we call it donut holes here.
Right. But they're called Timbits in Canada.
Right.
But they were advertising them as beaver balls.
Beaver balls? What?
Beaver balls.
Imagine opening up a box and finding a hair.
Go on eBay. They are selling them for hundreds of dollars just for the packaging. It's crazy.
So disgusting.
Oh my gosh, guys! I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off here. I think.
Okay. Well,
I hate to break up the party.
It is a party.
That's
we
okay.
have fun here. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down to more normal time. Oh,
No, Bieber balls. Justin Bieber balls. They were
Oh.
called Bieber bits.
I thought you
Sorry, I
said
was laughing so
Bieber.
hard.
I thought you said
Bieber, like Justin Bieber.
Where
He had his
is
own
that at?
hand-picked
What is that?
balls.
Hold on. Explain.
They
I
were
missed
like
it.
mini little donuts. But
They're
flavored
donuts. They're
by
the center of the donuts. You can get chocolate, or you can get, sugar coated or whatever. And they made these. You go on Amazon,
And they're called
Type
beaver
it
balls?
Beaver
Yeah,
bits.
type it in, and it's crazy. People are selling them for hundreds of
Hey, you
dollars.
guys, have you heard of Buc-ee's? It's a
No.
convenience store.
Yes.
It's the world's largest. They have like, the ice, well, we have 7-Elevens here. I don't know what you got there, but we have 7-Elevens and on queues. Anyway, we always have like a couple of ice machine or, where they have bags of ice. At Buc-ee's, they have 100 of those outside, 50 on each side of the door. Okay. They have icy machine that has like 70 different icy maker. It's huge. It is
My
huge.
son, my son mixes them. Yep.
We call those frosties,
Aw.
just so you know.
Thank you
Or
so much,
Slurpees.
Christy Taylor. And Scotty says you can't invite us to a party and send us home early. Is it just
Right?
kidding coming night? Yeah, I'm sorry. Hate to.
Now I want to order Uber. I'm gonna order donuts.
Bambi,
you guys got me
I love
hungry.
Texas because of Buc-ee's.
You guys got me hungry, and there's like no food here.
Well, I'm trying to cut down on
Ziggy,
sweets because
why
I
don't you have
ate
food,
some
baby?
at Christmas.
Just because I just need to go to the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
She's just too busy doing the lives and doing
Yeah,
all the
I know.
research and dealing
See,
with
we haven't.
hundreds of
I don't.
emails.
Ziggy, are you in? Are you where you can have stuff sent to you? Because, like, Walmart will bring it to your house now.
At
Yeah,
1:36 in the morning.
or what's that one cart or the Instacart or whatever? What's
Yeah,
it called?
Instacart.
Yeah, that's
Instacart.
what
Instacart.
I could use that, but I mean, it doesn't deliver in the middle of the night, obviously. But you know.
That's true.
But yeah, I need to do that. I like
Anyways,
Instacart.
Ziggy, I just want to
Hello.
say thank you for having me up. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
thank
let's
you.
all congratulate Ziggy again on her 13,000 subs. I look forward to seeing 13 and
13,000.
15. Congratulations.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
you know what, in such a short period of time. But it's not because, like I said, it's all you. And
I
you're
want
a
to
great
hear.
collaborator too.
I'm just like imagining how you would sound like if you like would yell. Like I don't know. Can you have such a quiet, sweet voice? I can't imagine you yelling or getting mad.
Right?
Your voice is so
Yeah.
calm.
Right?
no,
You should like make meditation tapes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to talk. She just needs to like read us a book,
Yeah, bedtime stories.
like 50 Shades
I
of
get
Grey.
that on my meditation too.
Yeah, that's what
Like I
somebody
had
told me to
people come
read.
in.
I've never read
I
that.
had my meditations on my. I have 2 channels, and my other one is meditation. And people would come in and say, "I'm just going to come in, and I fall asleep to what you're saying." I'm thinking, I don't know if I should take it as a compliment or not. You know.
Nice. Anyway, Ziggy, thank you so much for everything. Thank you
Okay,
for
it's Kentucky.
being so gracious on the panel. And I wish everybody a good night and chat as well. I'll see you in chat. And thank you so much.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Thank you. All right, guys.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you guys so
ladies.
much.
It's nice.
All right. Have a nice evening. All right. Bye.
I'll be in chat. I'll listen